It's a beautiful number. Gonna be gone by the end of this. Thank you, Stream Elements. Now it's official. Now I have to try. Last time I practiced was just around a week ago, 2 weeks. I kind of just got like a really good tempt and said, oh, I must be ready. And, you know, that was that. We'll be fine, I'm sure. We almost always are. That was happening, so it's happening. Welcome in, Brave, and good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well, and add some things never change. No one saw that. Saw that. Keep it moving. Eventually it'll be stricken from the log. I think people say that. The log? Never mind, that doesn't quite sound right. Anyway. 3B. I'm probably ready for this. And if I'm not ready, then I'll end stream in embarrassment. I wonder how much time I'll give myself. Right now, it just feels like I'll go until I get it, but maybe after an hour or two, it'll be like, let's move on. If I get it, though, it won't be an issue. Celeste Rando? Was that a thing? I don't recall that being a thing. Shouldn't have died there. We're so back. Indeed, we are. Crafter, welcome in. Good to see you, and hopefully you're doing well. Speaking of, same to Braven. I probably said something similar, even though you said add, so just know I'm thinking about you as well. I'll get this. I don't care about Doom? I don't know what that means. Grab the wall. I play this rune differently. This is not how I normally perform here. Yeah, it's fine. We'll be fine. We'll adapt and adjust. And other things that we will do. You always play different with the golden behind you anyway, so these mistakes must be because I didn't do them without the golden. That makes sense, I think. I did them with the golden. Golden? Goldem. Alrighty, I'm gonna stop talking. No, I'm gonna try again. I did them with the golden, so I didn't do them without the golden. This is a bad cycle. I miscounted at the beginning, and now it's kind of all fucked. This won't happen during any attempt, I swear. We're gonna take it, because we need to move on. Not really. We did just get here. What am I doing? I wonder how that would work. Collectibles in this game are what? Strawberries, hearts, goldens, I guess, and cassettes? I might join one just to see what I have to do. I swear I was... This went better in my head. It's gonna get better, but this still went better in my head. Feels like a joke right now. Raven distracted me, of course. Never my fault. Always chat's fault, or the game's fault. I guess in all my quote-unquote practice, I've gotten more comfortable with the later runes as well. When going for the golden, I'm unsure if I'll go for that. Although, you know what? That's all I've practiced for. Not working out right now, though. If you can figure it out, he's on it. You know, I'm surprised you're still on randos. Clearly it wasn't just a phase. Unless it's a really long phase. We're gonna die and do this room again. Thought I had it. It was just when the first dust bunny's going down is when I'm free to do it. Maybe my timing was just better before, or my execution, I should say. Yeah, that looked free. That felt free. That won't happen. After this, Lemon, after this, this has been on the brain for far too long. I've been discussing it like almost all week. After this. Why'd you have to remember the exact wording? Welcome, Lemon, good to see you if you're doing well, and I know, but not for long, because I'm gonna get it first try. No, I'll stop. It's not for long. It was actually kind of close. I didn't think it would be. I'll do this room again. Working. That's fair. I see. That makes sense. The need to do it is still there. Wow. Well, I did enjoy it that one time. It was jank because I, you know, only had Spire and that's all I was comfortable with. But, you know, things are different now. Spire's an interesting game to be in archipelago world? Archipelago. I trust myself to be able to do that, honestly. Wow. Alright, yeah. More practice here. I ain't a knower. Brain Blast over and Brain Blast. Yeah, no, I saw you talking about him in the Discord. Somehow that game has picked up speed yet again. I'm assuming what you're playing isn't new content, and just content you decided to play. Or maybe bought. But I could be wrong. I can't hold right there. In that position, I should dash up or down, but it did look pretty bad. You'll just play, not stream. That's totally fair. And in case I get around to it in a couple of years, I probably wouldn't watch anyway. But if the experience was that good, then, you know, there are times when streaming it would actually diminish it, so you're probably doing the right thing. Guess a bit of weight. Yeah, one more. Celeste, exciting. Do you really feel that way, Panda, or are you just saying that to make me feel better about my choices today? Welcome in, good to see you, Clear, doing well. That's fair. But indeed, we are back. After discussing it for... I mean, I guess relatively speaking, not very long. Just been on the mind for a bit. We're here. We're back. With one goal in mind. I don't like dreading that needle. One more time? I mean, knowing me, we'll find a way to choke anyway. I don't know what that jump was. I won't do that when I have the golden berry behind me. Guaranteed. This is the instantly go room, and it works out. This is the we'll see what happens room. Not just for now, but when I get there. I'm not even going to bother practicing it, because it will never go that smoothly. I think that room, for me, is just chance. That room, for me, was bad execution. Blessed is cool. Gotta play one of these days. Take your time, Panda. Take your time. Your video game schedule is perplexing to me. Grab the wall, maybe. I won't do that with... I might do that with the berry. No. No, I recognize these signs. Wings of E is no more. There is another. You know, last time I did this in practice, I got really consistent at this part. Now it feels like it needs some work. Probably because it needs some work. Just 2 bosses. Yeah, no, that is... That seems to have been a lasting experience. It must have been really well executed. Brain blast after brain blast. If I'm quoting you correctly. We have a berry to choke. I'm glad I missed that heart, because I just remembered I have to sit through the entire thing. Seems cool. From what I've seen, yes. More importantly, from what I've heard, people recommend it. But there are other things. That, and it's not on sale. Whoa. Repeat? No, I'm more than happy with that balance, especially in the order.
You should be receiving a 74 either on Thursday or Sunday.
That's a big difference. Wow, I missed. But I'm looking forward to it nonetheless, Braven. I believe. What do you mean you have a life to live, things to do, and accomplish? You know, can't you just idle all day? What's wrong with you? What's the matter?
Big difference, because 10-hour work days on Fry/Sat.
Days that I'm assuming aren't guaranteed then. Or maybe you don't know how it'll affect you. I can read into this more than you want if you want. I think that made sense. That death was fine by me, by the way, because it would be very difficult to repeat. And it's only possible with a golden berry behind you. Alrighty. I should have fast fell. Definitely get used to that sound, though. I do not promise to do this swiftly. I don't even promise to get it done, but I want to do it, and that's enough. Hey, distance PB. No, we died here. Never mind. Other positive thing. Hey, distance PB. Gonna ignore that. I missed the wall jump. Only possible with a golden berry. I've probably done that before. You have another game planned? Yes, yes I do. You even promised me a life? Okay. Not if you're gonna work your days away, Braven. You only have one life to live. Spend it gaming. And doing nothing while gaming. There, that's the life I promise. You quit your job. Did you want to get spoiled? No, I didn't want to get spoiled. So I have not seen them. I remember...
I could go back to Greg any day, you know.
Don't you fucking dare. I only remember what you told me about that one boss you were able to cheese because apparently it's a really broken power-up you get, but I've never actually seen a boss from that game, so I wouldn't know. And I do plan to keep it that way. Who knows, maybe I'll get random one day and be like, let's see what this game looks like in a full playthrough, and a speed run, and a hitless run, and a Taz run. What the fuck was that? You see what happens when I talk? It wasn't extended? Thank you. What the fuck? I missed the B button there. Alrighty. Okay. No more. Okay. So please stop. Yeah, no, I will take you doing 1,000-hour work weeks before you go back to Greg. So, you know, just you're doing well enough. And I will take well enough. Now, if you were doing your best, I think Greg Tech would be just off of your PC, but one step at a time, you know, you can't expect everything at once. Rome wasn't built in a day. Man, I've never been able to say that to someone before. I did, Panda. I listened to both songs. Let Down and Run Part 2. I will say, Let Down is probably going on the playlist. Run Part 2 wasn't quite my style, but that's what we have listen number 2 for. And if I don't really vibe with it at the second listen, then usually I don't care for the song, but I did give it a chance. The crucial second listen. Almost walked off. Hey. Literally never done that before. Don't know what I was thinking. It worked. We're gonna move on. Only with a golden berry. Oh my god, that was so low. Only the golden bear. The ore system. That's a reason. That's a great reason. I will take that reason. Thank you. Assuming you're being honest. Please be honest. Nice. Alrighty. I think I died in this room. That was too early, and I felt it as soon as I did it. I think I'm gonna do this stream. I'm happy with that. Oh well. So I'm excited to play literally anything else. You have the perfect idea, actually. You are correct. Thank fuck. I meant it. As soon as I was done with that game. Those games, that trilogy, I was a new man. Turned over a new leaf. Life is good again. Welcome in, Lydia. Good to see you. You're doing well. 3B. We're gonna do this. Just getting annoying. I'm glad you're capable of feeling such a way about a game, Braven. You know, you could have fooled me. Ah, oh, man, you choose some very interesting things. But you balance it out with the randos. Maybe that's your redemption. I can respect that. And everything else, you know, that's you. Okay, Panda, don't worry. In about an hour, I'll be able to say this is the run because it's no longer a retro game. I can feel confident in my abilities again. Instead of scared of the game's garbage. You know, that was my mistake. You know when's the last time I was able to say that was my mistake? Like a month? 2 months? I don't know how long that trilogy took, but it's been quite some time. It was the channel. Felt it. Braven, you mind sharing a sentence that'd put a smile on my face? I think that was the mod where it was like you saw 4 people doing their base. That was ridiculous within a 9-month period, and or no. I think it was them that did a 3-year period, and you said you would do that in 9 months or something. Or something of a different Minecraft mod. I'm not too well versed, unfortunately. That was weirdly played. Still don't know how to do that room. I wish I looked down when you said that. We'll pass by it again, I'm sure. Wish I had your persistence. I'm terrible at dedication. I know exactly what you mean. That's more or less the life I live. But video games, tend to be different. And I guess for me personally, it helps when I stream it, because, like, man, you know, if you let the audience down, then your credibility, yada yada blah. Until I actually can't do it, and then it's like, whatever, but up until that point, that's my thought process. It hurts even more when you say you're gonna get it done. Ooh. Failed to realize I'm bad. I see. Ugh. You know, I guess you being tricked or failing to realize it makes me feel better. Is that the right cycle? That is not the right cycle. Luckily, we can adjust. I'm gonna miss that wave dash soon. It's happened before. Fucking demo dashing. Oh man. I was away from this game for so long. Too early. Really? Away from this game for so long that I forgot accidentally demoing was a thing. Why we love analog so much. That wasn't too high. It's Bashi time at the beginning of each run, Lemon. That'll make for a great auto sound alert. Like a bind. I mean, okay, I'll admit that the idea of automating what would normally be like a hard task or long task is a cool idea, but getting to the point of being able to automate it is, you know, demanding. Or, you know, it would be for me. I'm sure you are more than adjusted by now. You would love Factorio, Braven. There we go. So, yeah, no, they knew what they were doing when they put that in the game. Total freak is an interesting first sentence to describe someone. Name is... I don't know what that translates to, unfortunately. Should I want to say it out loud? Should I want to attempt it? Am I gonna play I Want to Be the Guy? Right now the answer is no. And I hope to God it stays that way. Which is crazy. Hear me out. And then followed by I lost the game. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Stepfather. Oh man, that's amazing. I don't know what kind of community that game fosters, but hopefully there are more people like them, like him there, like them here. And then there's Tito. Very, very, pungent intro. Welcome in, Tito. Good to see you if you're doing well. These guys, super easy. I'm gonna get the gold in this run, Lemon, since we're just saying shit. Always something. Wow, that's a first. Be the guy. Okay. Fucking sound alerts. Ratchet trap house whore. Well, there's a part of me that prefers that over bitch, I guess. But it's close. You know, it's new, I guess. Maybe that's why. Some effort went into it. I have no idea what you're talking about, Tito. I do not see Little Mac on the screen. You know, admittedly, I probably could have done it for this. Ah, it's too late now. Too much work, not enough space. You already know. I did a neutral. That's quite the response, Lena. Entirely uncalled for, and I'm sure Tito loved reading it. It is still a great game. Even when I'm not suffering for 11 hours in a black and white near musicless level, it is still a great game. Man, that shit did psychological damage. I think I'd rather redo EKC 1 than beat the tower again blind. Because obviously the puzzle level and knowing the solutions helps. If I had to redo that blind, I would hate it. Ooh, oh my god, what the fuck was that anyway? I suppose I should get used to that feeling. Because it's gonna happen again. Welcome in, good take, Lemon. Good to see you, and hopefully you're doing well. Don't look like 2 messages above you, please. I missed the wall bounce again. Alrighty. Anyway. You know, Tita, I now realize what stream this is and how fast you got to work. It was a little scary, and I wasn't quite ready for it, but now I understand. But welcome back to Twitch. I was streaming 2 days ago. Unless you missed that, you know, your reactions or your messages kind of feel like I have been gone for a week. Only with the berry. Or maybe you just didn't care for the trilogy, which I don't blame you for at all. It was a very logical choice. Trust me. At least you get to see Drew do it, because he will totally do it. He has my full faith. That is not a neutral. I need to let go. What trilogy? Alrighty. That tells me all I need to know. That's amazing. I wish I could be in your position right now. Thank you. Maybe I should get a "that's never happened before" counter. Would currently be at 3. Nice. Which would currently be at 4. Put me out of my misery, please. That was disgusting. Nice. Donkey Kong trilogy? Donkey Kong Country, yeah. You're being serious? Okay, yeah. No, there you go. I mean... yeah, there you go. We've been doing that for the past however long we've been doing that. And we are no longer doing that. I was playing the SNES trilogy. The more you know. So, how does that... Never mind, maybe you're just attracted to quality games. That must be it. Don't worry, Tito, when we stream Dead Cells, I expect to see you there as well. There's one thing I love and hate about Golden, that's how fast the timer goes up. Stream timer. All the attempts are so bite-sized, it hardly feels that way. Then you look and you're 3 hours in and you're like, man, what I've been doing, and then you get existential and then you get the Golden. Worthwhile use of my time. That wall bounce kind of scares me now. Already missed it twice. Oh, break of water. I was pushing down the trigger button. I was very scared that stream was about to do non-streamer friendly things. I think I know exactly which attempt you're talking about, Tito. The scramble. That won't happen again. Putting the "that won't happen again" counter at 1. I missed you. You and your analog ways. You get me so well. Much better. I didn't wait long enough. Worked out. Oh, I don't have the words. Well, Mech's fault, for sure. For sure. You know, if you didn't say it, I would've. Like Celeste. Doesn't like it enough? What are you talking about? He loves Celeste. He hates Celeste too. AKA farewell. That's all. That and, you know, doesn't care for modded content, which he's made abundantly clear. But outside of that, he loves Celeste. $350K? Has there been inflation? I could have sworn it was a very crisp, even 500K, Oppie. Is someone stealing off the top? Running books dirty? What's going on? You can talk to me. It was 500K and a Burger King burger. How do you turn those pop-ups off? For this, it might actually matter. I think I waited one too long, or... yeah, no, I waited one too long. Alright. Jelly... yeah, no, he has... So what's the best jellyfish mod you know of? Lemon, how about... how about we turn his greatest weakness into his greatest strength? Because he'd totally be down to do that. You know, what's funny is he ended up playing Celeste 64 almost immediately after release. That's something I still haven't played yet. He's open to new, but not ridiculous, maybe. You do mind Pharaoh last screen, fair enough, yeah. That took quite some time. I still blame you guys for that, just so we're all clear, but I get it. Oppie, you can't take his I mean, you can take his mantle, but you shouldn't take his mantle. He's currently recommending other things for the first time in months. You gotta let this happen naturally. Because we love waiting. What waiting was there? Like, for the jellyfish to catch up, or you to catch up to the jellyfish? Jelly to go up. Are you talking about the vertical wind section? I mean, no, even that you're controlling. I don't even know what you're talking about. Or maybe I got Stockholmed. I see. Maybe we are thinking of the same thing then. Hey man, I died there. Speaking of dying there. I could understand that being your least favorite part of gameplay, though. I mean, it's definitely a test of nerves the first time around. And then when it's not nerves and you're actually, you know, used to it, then it's just like the slowest section. So I guess that's fair. Don't think about what it is, Lemon. Remember what it was. Write that down. Write that down. At least I'm still capable. Is that foe? I hope so. Welcome in, and appreciate the good luck. I'm sure we have plenty of time here. Like that. Yes. Nice. I was hoping I landed in the pit there. I'm pretty sure the crouch would have worked, huh? And then I didn't. And then the attempt flashed before my eyes, and I started crying. Thank you, Lem. I understand. Luckily, didn't even matter, because this attempt... Anyway. Okay. That's never happened before. I didn't say it. I didn't say it, so it doesn't count. I cut myself short. Hence, the attempt was also cut short. I could have waited there. That was a little fast. It's too soon to reach optimization that kills me, so we should be fine. It's close. Definitely helps after minor mistakes like that to assume you'll live anyway. And that way the attempt just keeps on going anyway. Otherwise you throw away a good attempt. Okay. Wasn't ready for that. This room kills me one more time. I might consider having to practice it. Only with that never. That's not even the part I thought I would be dying at. It's the part immediately after that scared me. That's twice. Yeah, no, one more time and I will just practice. Be smarter to practice first. Hence why I'm not doing it. Was too low there. Asking to die, but we're fine. It's fine. For the love of analog, don't do that. Stop doing that. Last time, that mistake killed me. And it won't happen again. You're so kind. You're too kind. You ever tried being negative once just to see how it feels? Welcome, Blair. Good to see you if you're doing well. It'll happen eventually, I'm sure. I've been dying to a pretty dumb room, in my opinion. You know, maybe the dumb part is me and my unwillingness to practice, but that's neither here nor there. I went too high, so I didn't get the grab there, and instead threaded the needle between the crystal and the wall, landing on the spike. Now, you'll never believe this, but that's never happened before. Want to remember the first screen. I see. Well, there you go. Lovely. Lovely stuff. The dumb deaths. And, you know, I've had enough deaths that are my fault to not blame it on that. But the dumb deaths. Not going anywhere, anytime, ever. It might have been close, though. I had lost track immediately. Yeah, hold on. I zoned out for like half a second. Also never happened before. Okay, yeah, just make the same mistake again at a different spot. No, it's a classic. Perfect. Exactly what I want and more. Almost hesitated too long there. I've done this enough times to, like... I feel like I'm seeing all the micro things. Like, things that don't matter, but things to keep in mind. I've been here for too long. I'm excited to see, the notebook after this. To see how much time I've spent here. The journal. Whoa, that was close. Lemon's fault, wings of pastrami. You're just... you know, Lemon stopped and you're saying the show must go on. Fair enough. Hey, you know what? He'll start again soon anyway. You're fine. I need to watch or be awake for your GTA 5 streams to come up with something of my own to share with you, Avi. How is GTA 5 going by the by? Are we enjoying it? Fun? You prefer San Andreas? Are you hyped for GTA 6? sure next year it's gonna be a banger. To be fair, I've heard people loving the trailer, so probably will be a banger. Thank God. This room again. let's see what happens. Thank you. And this room. I'm so low. That's surprising. We'll take it. Oh, didn't want to move down because of the red stuff, but that sucks. I didn't trust going fast enough. Next time. Next time. That hurts. Mission, I see. Not as action packed. Too much story. Surely, never mind. It's okay. That surely tells me all I need to know. And though I wouldn't say it, I'd probably think the same thing in your position. This seems like a good idea. It's a great one, Anti. I'd like to say that with more confidence, but you saw that attempt. That's like a literal room away from the hard room. Now to spend an hour getting back there. Well, Grand Anti, good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. Unlike Blair. So close. No, it hurt. It did. Again, it was one of those deaths. What the fuck was that? Where you kind of saw it happening in slow motion, but at the same time, I didn't think going up was the play. I kind of just hoped I wouldn't die. Didn't quite work out. Never knew there was this mode. Interesting, interesting. I'll be honest, I kind of forget when Goldens start appearing. Definitely not after Farewell. Maybe after you beat Chapter 8? No, I'm not even confident in that. You definitely have to clear it once before the Golden appears. It's been too long. There was a pop-up and everything, though. There we go. That's how that room goes every other time. Whoa, I went a little low there. Stat wobbles one more time. I'll probably miss it one more time. Yeah, no, but I appreciate the suggestion. No, I will leave that to Lydia. Me personally, I'm one, I have to buy Cup at first. Two, not exactly interested. Maybe they put golden straws in Cuphead and we'll talk. You like that strat, anti? It's infinitely better than the wall bounce at the beginning. That was for you. I was assuming you would remember that. It was pretty sloppy every time I did it. And then I learned. The intended strat, which is usually not my strong suit. For the Switch, no, if I buy Cuphead, it's gonna be through Steam. No offense to the Switch, we love the Switch on this channel, but I would choose Steam for you know, reasons. Hey, you. Anyway. The part that matters. Nice. Hell yeah! That went faster than I thought it would. 114. GG's. Very questionable part in that attempt, but that makes for a great attempt. Okay. I wish I had the total amount of time, but I think that 12 hours is pretty telling. I'm wrong. This is what this page is for. Finally, what the fuck? Who are you? Thank you for the GG's, Obby, Foe, and Ant. Finally, I'm gonna strangle you. Was a good idea indeed, indeed, indeed. Now we get to do 3C. Is that a bad idea? I'll be, you know, fully transparent. After 3B, the plan was Dead Cells, and I thought it would take, like, you know, 2 or 3 hours, and then 1 run of Dead Cells, and then, you know, cut it off there. And then an hour has passed. Luckily, I took screenshots of my full game completion before Golden's, so goodbye, 2-digit number. You're a fan, Phil? You're a fan? Appreciate the GGs, and we take those. I don't remember this at all. Am I allowed to do that, or does it have to be diagonal? Probably has to be diagonal. Oh god. Luckily, this is the first room. Okay, maybe first one up, second one diagonal. Everything else after diagonal. How the fuck do I time this? Oh, I could go back, actually. I mean, not like that, but... Yeah, you know what? I don't know how to do this. Time it better. Oh, duh. Dash. Yeah, no, that makes that no one. All right, no, okay. I figured out. Don't. If I look down and see an answer, that everyone is getting banned, and that's that. Well, the memories. Oh, absolutely, yeah. Except now it's more like a. Wait, what? Because instead of like trying to sight read and figure out from there, I'm trying to remember what I did, which I guess is the quote-unquote problem with going for Goldens. You know, that's more on me, I suppose. Why did I do that? I made it anyway, then I just didn't grab because I didn't think I'd make it. And that's why it's better to assume you live. You throw away perfectly valid attempts. I'm sure we'll be fine. I want to go when it's moving down. I think that is better. Yeah, yeah. As I said, moving up. Ignoring that. Okay. It's my fault, but it's part of why I hate the guy so much.
Yo, don't do it!
Uh-oh.
Don't do it!
Who's doing it?
Yo! Yo, holy shit!
Nice. Hey, dudes. Welcome in, Feral. Good to see you if you're doing well. We just got 3B. And me saying "Hey dudes" to your sup was a reference to Teen Titans Go. I know that one's under the radar for a lot of people, so I just thought I'd clarify. Good to see you. We've decided to throw away more time, even though we already got what we wanted. Wasn't a crouch angle. The list is on. It's true. It's true. I don't blame you. Old Teen Titans didn't care for Go. No, it's totally fair. I definitely love Old Teen Titans. I prefer Old Teen Titans, but Teen Titans Go was good for what it was, and definitely the problem a lot of people had with it was comparing it to the original Teen Titans, or old, because I guess original is like before that, but anyway. I don't blame them for comparing it, because it's definitely a very clear downgrade, but it had humor. I suppose that was enough. Yeah, no, Old Teen Titans Go for Old Teen Titans for sure, not Old Teen Titans Go. Upright would have been smarter there. Meester. Who are you trying to imitate? Yeah, no. No, I'll do you one better, Anti. You used to be the moniker of the channel. Fuck Oshiro. No, not a positive thing to say about him. I hope he dies twice. He deserves it. This beginning section is not for me. And now this, which... Wow. Wower. Wowie. Okay. That won't happen. It's gonna happen, probably. For sure. It had nice humor. I would agree. I would agree with the point that I did just make, but I'm with you. While I understand people not liking it, you know, comparisons to Thief of Joy, that quote's been going around, and it's perfect for Teen Titans and Teen Titans Go. Looking for something that doesn't exist. Okay. That seemed pretty good. And I know when I went as well, so... See if we could replicate that in the future. The very near future. Glad I made it onto the platform. This... I almost feel like I'm just gonna have to do that part on the fly, I guess. Like, I don't think I'm gonna have anything consistent for that. Ooh, I bonk. That will happen. Okay, that's two. I deserve to die there. You know, strat finding is a little difficult when my only concern is living. What am I doing? Just dash. Okay, anyway. It's... Yeah, no, I got this. I got this. I know exactly what kind of golden this is gonna be. That's a perfect example. Let's restart the chapter. Terrible. But pretty funny. Come on. Didn't hold right long enough. Definitely a bad habit of mine. Analog. That was analog. That was not me. I'll tell you when it's me, though. That was me. Oh, thank God. The tame one. You know, it took until semi-recently, like somewhere in the 50s, for me to realize that not every quote had to be the most ridiculous thing I'd read all week. And that was a nice breakthrough moment for me. Okay. I didn't even get the golden, I just realized. There we go. It didn't end in 7. That as well. Yeah, those are... Yeah. We could leave that one for... We could leave that one for RNG. We don't need to summon a 7 right now. We're fine. This is a chill stream. What is going on? Where everyone's happy and relaxed and goldens are collected. I guess I'm moving too far at the beginning, but that hasn't happened before. And now it wasn't enough. Alright, well... Yeah, okay. Nope. Yep, nope. Just ignore that one. You know, Talos 2, it warped the mind a bit. That wasn't anyone's fault, really. Sometimes you ramble, and then there you go. Thank you. Oh, way too early. Cycle. Irks me. Too far to the right. No party like a B-side party. I'll have you know. This is the C. Actually? Welcome in. Did I say... Were you here before? Was that someone else? Am I already blending streams? Did I read one of your messages earlier? I'm losing it. You haven't golden the snow? I have not. I just golden 3B. So it's on to 3C. We're not like other streamers. Yeah, don't follow in these footsteps. Uh-oh. Hey. Should be easy peasy. I hope it should. I mean, you know what? In theory, I want to get this done, like, right now. And then in that regard, it would have been way easier than 3B. So, yeah, should be. If only Mike were here to see it. I just realized. I told him to look out for me goldening 3B. And, I did it. Too much Celeste has damaged his brain, huh? No comment. No comment because I didn't comprehend what you just said because my brain is too damaged from playing this game. What the fuck? I mean, yay. Easy. Wow, no one saw that. Why did I think I had another dash? Too much Celeste has damaged my brain. That was on me, by the way. You see, I told you. I tell you when it was me. Milking it for content. No, I've done enough of that. This is my personal redemption arc. Because at the end of Hollow Knight, I was like, for shits and giggles, let's try 3B for a bit, and it was some of the worst Celeste I'd ever played. Admittedly, I just came off of a different game, but it was like really, like, I couldn't believe how badly I was playing. It was impressive. And so from then, I was like, alright, let's actually practice 3B for a bit, and then that kind of snowballed into me actually wanting to golden 3B, and here we are. 3C. You gotta find motivation wherever you can. Like being garbage, and then not wanting to be garbage. No. I wonder if you can make it without getting that second one, actually. It looks like semi-reasonable distance. I don't know what it is. I mean, I know what it is, but I don't know what it is. Analog, fucking, I mean, yay. Happy, happy, joy, joy, huh? It's too early. It's too early. We haven't even gotten to, like, a choke point yet. We're just playing poorly. So play better. Welcome in, Jay. Good to see you, Fleer. Doing well. Or as you said, hi. Hi works. Hi is very simple. Gets the point across. Have you played Celeste, Jake? I don't actually know. Okay, well. Oh my god. Yeah, so definitely one of these golden. Really? Doing great. How about me? I admittedly am doing pretty great after goldening 3B, but before that, I was doing pretty determined. A win-win. And outside of Celeste. You know what? I actually didn't mention this at all for some reason. I guess now it's story time. But yesterday, randomly, I just decided, yeah, you know what, I'm gonna get high today. Yesterday was a great day filled with lots of music and funny videos, because that's what I do when I get high. But the interesting part comes when I try to go to sleep, which I found extremely difficult to do. Usually doesn't happen. So, like, at one point, I looked at the clock, and it was like, what, way too late in the morning, like 9 or 10. Then it felt like I blinked, and all of a sudden it was 3 p.m. And that hadn't happened to me since middle school. I distinctly remember it only happening one other time, where it feels like I blinked, and all of a sudden it's time to get ready for the rest of the day. So that's how my day started. That was very, very interesting. Take a nap, boom, 3. Yeah, that's how it works. That's how it works. I just remember waking up today and being, like, in a scramble. Like, because I just couldn't believe that phenomenon had happened to me again. I knew I'd experienced it one time as a kid, and I thought that would be it, but today was the day. So that was not fun, because I felt like I'd been robbed of sleep, but, you know, it was interesting. And then I just continued on. Not that I remember, you know, make any memories while sleeping anyway, just, you know, that time it was instant. In fact, it led me down this whole theory of time dilation, and maybe I should share this. So you know how, like, in anime, for example, right? Characters say, "Oh, I died and it felt like just yesterday I saw you," even though, you know, in the real world, maybe years have passed, and, you know, people saying life flashes before their eyes when dying. My theory is DMT does that to your brain, because I know when you die, DMT gets released in the brain, and maybe for whatever reason, a minuscule amount was released during this high. That's the theory I had. Obviously, no way to prove this, and I highly doubt it. But, you know, it just reminds me of that instant time passing feeling, right? Happens in death, and happened to me today, and once in middle school. So that's where I was at for a while. Moving forward in the day when you feel robbed of sleep is not easy, but you do it. You do it because you have to, and you can't lay down. And you can lay down, but you shouldn't. It's not recommended, but yeah, it was one of those days. Anyway, we golden 3B is how we're doing. Enough of those ramblings. How about that weather? Oh man. I swear I jumped. I pressed the A button. This is where I put the input viewer on, but I don't. It's not important. Love the high stories. I love hearing people's experiences while high as well, assuming there's a story to tell. I'm with you. You know what, Panda, this is for you. This isn't something I was planning to share with anyone. This is for you. There was a point during that high where, like, it was kicking in, and it must have been the blood rushing, because, you know, like, dilates the vessels and whatnot, and your eyes get bloodshot because that's the blood flowing. There was one point in the high where I was just watching a video, and it felt like orange light was coming from, like, the top right of my head. The light wasn't on, mind you. It just... I looked upright, and I didn't see anything. It was just darkness because the light was off. But when I was concentrated on the TV, there was like this orange cone of light. So my theory was the blood was flowing so much that I was just seeing red blood cells flow behind my eyes, but sounds ridiculous. No way to prove it. Probably not the case. It's just that usually doesn't happen while I'm high, seeing orange light randomly. So anyway, now we're done. Now we're weather, lovely weather over here. Anyway, yeah, it didn't rain, so I took that as lovely. Nice. Those clone hero. Ah, good point. Yeah, has to delete those. You'll get him next time, Soup. Did you at least feel satisfied after waking up? Did you feel like you got a good rest, or was it like more annoyed because you had plans? Man, Chris is smarter than I am. I just let like sections of my Smash VODs get muted, and that's that. But that's neither here nor there. Maybe the grunting of all the characters fighting kind of helps the system not care as much. Oh, wow, we actually lived. Somehow that room is consistent. That is not the result I expected. This room, however, isn't, so it balances out. 30... Oh, man. You know what? I remember you did in the Discord. I saw those messages. That must have actually hurt. Never mind. If I were you, I would also have been unhappy. I lived. It reminds me of... I'm not sure if anyone else has been through this, just for the record. But, like, when I would wake up when I was a kid, and, I planned to watch all of Toonami, because that was, like, a thing at the time. And then I'd wake up, and it's, like, some shit I didn't know, and 5 a.m., so I know Toonami's over, and I just get annoyed. And I have to try again next week to not go to sleep at a reasonable time. maybe use those experiences as a kid, which allows me to stream at this time now. I always did want to stay up late, I just never could. There we go. Stayed up normally because I was going all-nighter fixed sleep schedule and you started at 12. Wait. You were going for the all-nighter tonight? And you ended up taking a nap? After I fell asleep? Oh my god, you're killing me. You're hurting me with your story. I guess it's a good story because I'm emotionally invested. One of these attempts. Maybe because I know your pain. I didn't think I would die there, actually. The unemployed troubles. Yeah. Not having... Wait a second, you have school. Do you not have school? Whatever. Because usually school is what kept me... Not having something to keep you in track, like going to school, college, or having a job, definitely does do that to you. It does not take long. Don't you have school? What's going on over there? But yeah, no, that's how it works. At least for me. I'm sure there are plenty of people that don't need a set schedule, but the moment I don't have one, anything is up for grabs. Especially fixing the sleep schedule by wrapping it around. Oh, come on. Reminds me of this, like, study I saw one time, or maybe it was just a claim, but, it was like, you know, people naturally are morning people. You take away alarms and, like, the need to wake up, and they'll still wake up at, like, anywhere from 8 to 11, and I just thought that was the most ridiculous thing I'd ever heard. Because there's no fucking way. I think the claim was, like, there's no such thing as a night owl. Something like that. So, yeah, that was ridiculous to me. And if you're in a similar time zone to me, as me, then you probably think it's a ridiculous claim as well. I thought I would make it to the wall. I should have dashed to it. That was a dumb death. This is the perfect opportunity. It always starts that way. Starts innocently enough, and then as time goes on, it's like, because you can't make it through the day. I would know. I actually prep for days I'm gonna do that. That is by sleeping in as much as I can before I start the day. Usually that's good enough. It also helps, whoops, also helps to have plans. That was not analog, that was me. Plans, preferably, you know, preferably those plans get you outside. But yeah. Sleep in as much as you can the day of, and have plans. Not mandatory, but trust me, it helped. Or someone to talk to. That's another alternative. being on the phone, for example, keeps me up. Like, I don't picture myself going to sleep on the phone ever. If anything, it wakes me up. Write all of this down, by the way. I should be charging you for this advice. I'm sorry. Just trust me, I know. That was a little poorly timed. That was a little fair enough. Okay. See, I'm gonna start dashing up right there. And the moment I do, it's gonna be inconsistent again. Alarm today. Maybe there's some truth to that. Nice. Nice. You know, that always made me feel good. Back when I was working or was in high school / college. Like, waking up right before the alarm goes off. Because then it's like, I guess my body's used to this. Didn't happen often, but it kind of felt nice. Unless it was a day where I wanted more sleep, and then it was annoying, but that's for another time. Shit. Delayed this whole time, I hate mobile. Classic. Not sure if I have shared this before. Not sure if you've been here when I've shared this before, but my mobile Twitch is actually, like, always ahead of my Twitch on PC. It's kind of impressive. Or laptop. I just kind of call it PC. And, you know, it's a good lap. It runs fast, right? But maybe my phone is just better. And to be fair, it's more recent than my laptop. But yeah, my mobile Twitch is always ahead. Don't be alarmed. I still mostly watch on PC, but yeah. Ooh, too low. Have plans that you can sleep through. No, wait. No, I see your point, yeah. Because if you can't sleep through them, and you end up sleeping through them, well, that's an issue. Shit. And my Wi-Fi off, oh boy. I guess that'd do it. Well, hopefully you didn't miss too much in the jump cut forward, I guess. Because either the stream, like, just goes a bit faster somehow, or it cuts forward and you miss, like, 30 seconds of dialogue, and the streamer's response, and, you know, a funny joke that you can't ask what happened, or else you feel awkward for asking because you were watching the entire time. I mean, Twitch is an evil world. Evil microcosm of a world. Hold right. In case you did miss anything, though, I was basically saying, you know, how much people who have Panda in their names just really rub me the wrong way, and, you know, it's unfortunate, because I'm sure that the animal itself is really cute to be around, but something about the usernames on Twitch really just like, oh my god, it's another panda? What the fuck is going on? Unspeakable world. There you go. Yeah. Thank you. I actually didn't know that. Look at that. The trash panda lore. I've never heard that before. Although I kind of get it. What the okay. Alright. 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 Next death is going to be in the third room. How about that? Nobody with an uppercase P. Man, you got all three. That was impressive. Nice. Hey, man. Ugh. Maybe you're onto something. Yeah, there was a point in time where Trash Panda wasn't uppercase, just for the record. So he's semi-trustworthy. What's ever in the middle of being trustworthy and untrustworthy. Panda right now probably shaking, convulsing after realizing his name is now uppercase. Capitalize. Oh man, Panda, I feel for you, man. Oh, I hate this. We'll get there. On my old account on every Laundry Bear, yet another name for raccoon. Wow, man. I just feel like I'm learning so much about you, and it's just your choice of username. That's amazing. I'm just shock phobia. I don't remember the last time I made an account without this name, so. Your lore is much better. Bro, analog. That was analog. That was not me. What's funny is getting worked up over these deaths because I've made zero progress. Like, literally zero progress. But it's just so dumb that I can't help but be annoyed by it. That was perfect. Okay. Okay. The bad habit coming out. Just hold right. Just follow through. People change. Yeah. You know, one day I'll be shock phobia with a lowercase p, and you won't know what to do with yourself. There we go. You don't know what to woo with yourself. That's what I should have done. I should have switched with Panda. He capitalized the T and P. I should have lowercased. Uncapitalized my S and P. In fact, I still can't. If only I could do that when it mattered. Hello? Anyway. Okay, you have a chance. You are kidding that that's how I die. I didn't even hold left. The bonk does that? Anyway. I mean, yay. No, no, that made me happy. Just doesn't look right. You already knew that. You typed it out, looked at it in the box, and you were like, nah, that's not it. That's funny. No, that's the thing though. Humans are adaptable creatures.
Yo, don't do
Uh-oh.
it. Don't do it.
Favorite game. Whoa.
Yo.
Now that's praise.
Yo,
Shit.
holy shit.
Favorite game, let's go.
1, glad you enjoyed. 2, welcome in, Bob. Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. And 3, much appreciated on the resub. Man. Swedish for fuck yeah, I'm pretty sure. Thank you, Bob. We came here with one goal in mind. And we already accomplished that goal. So now we're just throwing time away by going for 3C. But yeah, we got 3B, and it was beautiful. An hour and 15 into the stream. What have we been up to, Bob? There we go. If anything. No, come on! I make that jump every other day. We're fine. It's fine. That was so early. Things can only go downhill from here. No, Anti, come on. That's only if I don't get the golden, which is like not too unlikely. So just believe. Blindly believe. Misguided optimism. There we go. Have misguided optimism. Either you're stupid or your optimism is horribly misguided. Nice. Training for the school here and there, just busy shit, time flying. Oh, I had no idea. It's school, huh? Ah, I see you. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. That's life. And for sure, yeah. This, because I recently met up with friends, it kind of just feels like we're all on our own arc right now. That's how we've been describing it. I think the craziest part to me is just seeing fucking shit on Instagram of friend groups going through the exact same thing. Like, maybe now is just the time, but yeah. I get it. Hopefully things have been going well in those areas. You know, hopefully your wife hasn't left you, but if she has, I know someone who might be willing to take her spot, you know? Just saying. Sorry. 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 Oh, you are. You know that your tastes are very extravagant. What's the word? Exotic. There we go. 100%, yeah. Fortunately, have to be leave. Assuming that's your actual outro, Anti. Appreciate you stopping by. Until next time, take care. We'll be here. No, you meant believe. Believe. Believe, not be. Oh my god. Oh, Anti. Please forgive me. Bob, to make it up to Anti, my first choice would be him, but you are right there. Oh god. Oh my double god. I see, because I don't need to dash there. Let's fucking go. And we're done. You see, that's all it takes. Just get lucky. It's work. For sure, for sure. Appreciate you stopping by, Anta. I'm glad you got to saw that? Glad you got to see that. Till next time, have a good one. Now we can move on. Hell yeah. About 45 minutes. And a little under 100 deaths. Ah, I cannot wait to share that with Mike. He'll get it. Mr. fucking Farewell Golden himself. He'll know. Yevsky. Nice. Nice. It came so randomly, but I saw it happening at the same time. Like me actually getting used to bonking his head. Unfathomable. Anyway, I think we're done with Goldens for today. Which only leaves Bello's favorite game. And Bob's. Bob loves this game. We'll see about Chapter 4 another time. I hope to God I have some sense and I just stop going for Goldens. But for now, I'm pretty proud of myself. That is 1 through 3. And 1A dashless. Nice. It really happened. 2 hours. This is why you go in with low expectations. You don't want to listen to the best song in the game? You're right. You're right. You're right. But we both know this isn't what you're talking about. I'll stop soon, don't worry. Okay, well, this is an attempt. Yeah, no, this is a great attempt. This is all doable without dashing, isn't it? Okay, not that, but you know what I meant. That first part. That was analog. Okay, no, we have to beat the room at least. Then we can leave. Okay. Nice. Anyway. Another time. The ABC format will be the death of me. And yet it's the one I chose to commit to. I can't believe I'm about to play fucking Dead Cells. My mind is just trying to wrap. Anyways, we'll be right back. Woo, woo, woo. Oh yeah, I always have to reactivate it. How dare you, Soup? Dare you? Yeah, no, it's a pretty noticeable. But... oh, not even act. Plug it in. It's a pretty noticeable loop, okay? But what? I just put the audio file there and just clicked loop. You know, it has to end to begin. You don't get both. Ah, you're too unkind. Where's your gaming spirit, whatever that means? There we go. Yeah. Beautiful. As per usual, I start off on YouTube or my TV thing, which neither here nor there. Yeah, but don't look. You know, I almost want to go back just so I could hear the BRB while trying to set up something unplugged and I had to like not hear it. Neither here nor there, it's fine. BC Distillery, that's hilarious. How much did I miss? Yo, Dead Cell. See, Bob, I told you. It was your favorite game. Although, hold on, I usually top left for Dead Cells. Also called it favorite game. Sarcasm. Tino Dreams roguelike. It's been a minute since you streamed at all. There we go. I'll learn something for when I eventually start playing Dead Cells. Ooh, man. There's a part of me, I won't lie, a part of me that hopes I, like, get my shit rocked. And, like, you learn nothing. But that probably won't be necessary. "5BC hitless when," yeah. I have to change the title and category. A man possessed by what? The past? Bad decisions? Sorrow? Could just go meta and say the homunculi, but it's not quite it. Nostalgia. I like that one. I like that one than anything else I said. Motion carried. Good Bob. Anyway. Would anyone like to choose it too? I don't do this at all, but I want to see opinions. Realistically, I probably could pick any of these, but there's definitely one that jumps out at me. 2? You feeling 2? Since you say that, actually... oh man, I wish Ryu were here. I have a clip to show. You're gonna love it. This is me after randomly booting up the game one day and seeing Wrecking Ball in the tubes. And then I just was like, you know what, let's see if I can. Beautiful. Beautiful. I mean, it was sloppy as all fuck, but it was beautiful. 4. Bob says 4. So 4 was actually the one I had in mind, because it would just lead to a build I'd never done before, but am familiar with. But 2, I would probably just pick tactics because I don't want to touch Wrecking Ball for the time being. And if we add your answers up and divide by 2, then the answer is very clearly 2, 3. Sorry, but not really, Soup. I am sure you understand. Anyway, Dead Cells. Been so long since I played this on stream, it feels like I have to perform, even though this is kind of when I'm at first. Maybe summon the owl. Ugh. I don't trust myself, so we'll save that for later. Won't save that for later. I can make this. I can make this. Check for a rift. Or anal. No rift. One of these days there will be one. My Switch audio is? What do you mean? Whoa, 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 whoa. What are you talking about? Surely the echo hasn't returned, right? You just mean in general? I'll take bad audio. I won't take echo. Might just be Dead Cells? What are you talking about, man? Oh my god. Oh. How bad is it? Is like funny bad or like unwatchable bad? Can I down slam? We're just gonna... I have the game audio in my headphones, so it just sounds normal to me. Maybe... I don't know. Maybe send me a clip? I'll delete the clip after the stream's over. A 30 seconds of nonsense, I should say. Could have done this first. No. Assault Shield Rapier. The build that opened me up to Rapier. Oh man. I love this. Oh my god. Oh, shoutouts to Steph. Unfortunately, I will be going back to the Dagger of Prophet, but for now, I need to reminisce. How the fuck? This is so... Oh my god. Build. I love this build. You get to doubt your stream quality. Okay, alright. Well, see how it is? Kind of game we're playing. Very, very cruel of you, though. I guess it's my fault for having poor audio. Game sounds like it's far away. You just want me to turn it up, or like you think turning up the volume won't fix that issue? This is torture. That throwable's not bad. It's just you style. Oh. I guess I should have kept on going. I think it's a volume thing. I can't tell, but I have old man hearing. Your old man hearing is making me feel a lot better, Bob. I appreciate that. Left. The answer was left. Last place I would have checked. In fact, it's the last place I checked. Small world. Checks out. Usually I do start off the day with the scroll path. Ah, we'll take. Uncanny Valley. You know, I just now realized I've been streaming on my Switch the entire time. That is fucking Donkey Kong Country. I hope it's just you, actually. But I doubt it, because you weren't saying anything while streaming Celeste. And Bob couldn't hear it. Bob, thank you. Iron Staff is too slow for me. Like, good in boss rush and nowhere else. So what do I need for the combo? Minus blood for sure. It was face flask, minus blood. So I just need fine face flask. And then obviously vengeance. You're using face flask. I guess we'll start with this. Or we could die to a curse. Not unlikely, especially with this. Nah, I believe you, Sue. I believe you because there's no way you'd carry on the bit for this long. It's still worrying, but... from the sounds of things, there's not much I can do anyway. I could try muting it. Yeah, so you should still be able to hear. I definitely could turn it off. That and the I just now realized another problem I had. The hit pattern for Dagger of Prophet, holy shit. It was never really my style. It fixed itself. Okay, no, I did do something there to see how that would react. Interesting. Interesting. I remember this, though. This was me troubleshooting back when, like, a random delay came on my Switch. And I had to, like, adjust the output time or some shit so that, it just synced up anyway. I guess you were hearing that. The thing is, I can do this now, but if I ever want sound alerts on, I need to unmute that. So, we can do this, and it'll be fine. Interesting that you heard that. But, you know, it's funny. When I first played this build, it was a flying enemy that also, like, did me in. Definitely the strength of tactics builds. Not have to worrying about hitting the enemy directly above. Oh my god. Oh my god. There it is. You can see me. Come on, teleport. He can't see me. The mimic. I wouldn't say they aren't coming back, but you know, again, as I've uploaded more and more to YouTube, the channel that everyone watches, just so we're clear, you know, it's just like, I really don't want that appearing in the future. Which is why Smash was so perfect. Alright! Speaking of Smash... You guys probably can't even hear this. That was another issue.
They're freaking hectic, dude. They're crazy there.
Yeah, they still run like melee tournaments.
Yeah, little close ones, small ones, online ones though. That's it.
Okay, I'm gonna say this is my last match as Zelda. Even if I win, I'll switch.
Okay.
Definitely an accidental clip, but it happens. I would know. There have been too many times where I've been shouted out and I get the exact style of flip. But Adam coming in with the raid, much appreciated. Good to see you, and hopefully stream went well. What were we doing today? Great emote. Enjoy your alert, just saying. BS games? No, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? Wait. Donkey Kong? No, stop. Holy Smash and play half a year? Last time we played at least, holy. It's been that long, huh? You know, something might possess me and I'll play Smash this Friday as well. But that's insane. Yeah, I don't think I've streamed it this year. You know. Sanity possess... No. It's not even that. I enjoyed it. It's just... It was like, holy shit, these Smash streams like always turn into this one thing, and it's funny and it's great, but it takes such a toll. And I guess I've been running away from that toll. Maybe the time is now. How's it going? We actually started off with Celeste, and I would say that went great. That went great. My goal was to golden 3B, if you're familiar. And we ended up goldening 3B and 3C. So I just thought, alright, I'm not going to start on Chapter 4, we're going to stop there, and we moved on. And we are playing Dead Cells, another old haunt of the channel. Sometimes I still play it offline, though. Unlike Celeste, which is, like... was literally me playing Celeste, was just like, I want to do this thing, and we'll see after that. But Dead Cells I still play sometimes. Got so burnt. Yeah, right? It's just like, man. But I enjoyed the streams, like, don't get me wrong. It's not necessarily against the game, maybe the experience, if that makes sense. Shoutouts to Smash. Anyways, Adam, speaking of, were we playing Smash? Maybe you could be the catalyst, Adam. Maybe you could convince me with the... Who's the waifu of that game? You know, I guess in Smash it's harder to be able to say that because everyone has a character they hate. There's no universal love. I do too much Smash, but I enjoy mostly. I know exactly how you feel. Like, it's all fun and games and joy, and then you fight this one person or maybe even this one character, and it's like... And then you have to keep on going because it's your stream, and of course you're not just going to stop over one bad game, but I get it. I get it. Hey, Shaka, did you play a new game? How's it feeling so far? This fucking guy. Yeah. Rish. Welcome in, good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. And yeah, we ended up returning to Dead Cells. But this was a Celeste stream, just so we're clear, as you probably heard. We golden 3B and C. Took around 2 hours. It was great, triumphant, everyone laughed. And now we are here to experience the opposite of what I just described. I've been paused for too long. My god. Damn, this should have been a tactics run, because I'm not using this weapon. This is literally for me aggro only. It's too low. You're alive. Good way to miss the roll. Good time to miss the roll, I should say. I only, like, miss the dash with Assault Shield when it matters. Like, if my life is on the line, I'm probably missing the dash. And it's not even nerves, I feel like it just happens. I have no control over it. I trust myself more than enough. That's why we roll, by the way.
Yo,
Get my
don't do
streak.
it. Don't do it. Yo! Yo, holy shit!
This ain't Donkey Kong match.
Donkey Kong is over. Thank fuck. We got 103% on DKC3, 102% on DKC2, and like 60% on DKC1 because there was no extra content for DKC1. We're done with that trilogy. Fuck that trilogy. Great trilogy. Wouldn't recommend it. Nate, welcome in. Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well and appreciate the resub. Those are my words. Hear them well. Goodbye, Wrecking Ball. Oh, we didn't go right. Okay. I also just stopped going up there for some... I just, like, made the worst choice in terms of navigation, is what I did. So, we're gonna go all the way back. You see what happens when I get distracted for too long? Never would happen offline. How dare Adam raid me and Nate resub? Insane. Insane. It's broken shit, but it happens. Yep. Again, I understand completely. I guess above that, no matter what you're doing, like, not every stream can be a winner. You're gonna have those streams where you're just like, ah, maybe I shouldn't have today, and that's fine. This is why we go indoors. Funny. Legendary magic. A 1. That sounds disgusting, but I believe it. You mean 100%? I wish I meant 100%, but, you know, games had... What a he just... Wow. Games had to be quirky. I say had to as if that doesn't happen much. Okay? Oh, no, you mean 100% for DKC1, right? You wanted me to lie to the people? I should have. You're right. You're right. And we 100% of DKC1. Return. That is the last thing I want to think about. I don't need to do. Yeah, no. Very unlikely I continue with that series in general. But, never say never. I've done some pretty dumb shit in the past. Maybe it's just waiting to happen. No. Yeah, no, Bob, no, I see, yeah, no, you're right. You are absolutely, yeah, no, for sure. Actually part of the reason why I wish games did use, and most of them do, for the record, but for ones that do go over 100%, like, well, like, when you say in conversation, I 100% at DKC, what do you mean? 100% or 103%, right? You know, just keep it universal the way it's always been. But I digress. I'm upset about that. Goodbye, T-Shock. Goodbye, Diverse Deck. Goodbye, Face Flask as well, apparently. Can't build with this. Missing a crucial part of the build. Ooh, look at that. The bomb deflection from Assault Shield didn't curse me. fucking, you know, I got hit there because of the buzz cutter, even though the Rampager is what hit me. Just so we're clear. Patient. Raw face. Is that you summoning Face Flask? I appreciate it. We are going for a build here. They're so annoying. Oh, whoa, no one heard that. They're so annoying that I'd rather just deal with them with a cat over, attempting to attack them myself. Not now, sore loser. Like, anytime but now. Holy fuck, cat. Cat, calm down. Where's this elite? I got tagged. Okay, where are you? Christ. I love it. I don't know, for some reason the Midas still at blood kind of hit better. I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling it. That is a buzzer from me. But next time. Clean food. That I don't even know what lore room that is. Yeah, no, I don't know. I don't think it's the food one. Ah, of course. The one that doesn't matter. Are you cursed? You're not. I do now realize, or I guess remember, that had we seen the Face Flask, we would have had to fight a Mimic to get it. Not ideal. But we didn't see it, so it doesn't matter. By the way, Nate, what are we doing over there? Woke up yesterday night. Thought you were streaming Clear Obscure with a pretty funny title, I admit. We having fun? Are we having fun? Shots Pierce? Oh, that's pretty good. This really should have been a tactics run. Soup was right. I guess technically the play is low. Melee. We'll re-roll when we get Face Flask for Vengeance and start the build. What kind of cook would I like today? In honor of goldening what? How about a golden cookie? You know, no flavor difference, but if it's gold, it tastes better. That's sound logic. A golden cookie. Preposterous. Nice. It didn't go off the platform. It go off the platform. Oof, Inquisitor, you disgust me. Oh, you attack. Nice. We'll do it now. We don't have to worry about his kill streak. One golden. I was wondering when I'd see you. Hey, you guys. Am I really keeping... You know, I'll just wait for something free to replace it, because we all know I'd take T-Shock in a heartbeat. And poisonous orbs, but that is cheating. You know, for utility, this probably does beat out, this sound is kind of annoying. It's gonna beat out Cleaver. Not on bosses, but I'll buy it anyway. We'll mix it up. No face flat. It's one of those runs. One of those runs where you go for something specific and don't get it because you're going for it instead of just letting the game give it to you. One of those runs. Wow, that looked disgusting. There you are. Good placement. Love how that wasn't even a parry. It's usually why I don't go for parrying with Assault Shield. That exact interaction. Good job, Cat. No. It doesn't matter. It matters, but it doesn't matter. Sure. Parrying projectile. To be fair, wait a second. I think Aloe Shield just crits anyway, because it's a combo. Pretty sure they changed that in the patch, but either way, I understand why they didn't do it. But, wait a second. Doesn't it? No, what out here? We're only seeing the role application, but it does do that. Hey, Jake. Yeah, no, for sure. For sure, if I get him, you know, 3 in a row, do I, like, win something? What am I doing? What am I doing? Instead of just listening, we were busy. Do be like that. Hopefully whatever we were busy with was not serious. But yeah, I get it. Only after melee parries. Oh, I see what you mean. That is a little unfortunate then, yeah. I don't know why they don't just add the utility of parrying projectiles, but... what are you gonna do? Ask for a patch? Forgot that trash command is there, because it's rarely ever utilized for its true purpose. Funny. Well, we've been getting hit enough, right? Surely this won't be stupid, right? Right. Commodity koala. Wow, nice. Nice. Works. Yeah, no, it's just for like when someone does something bad and like someone else's first instinct is to call them trash and then you know, but this works too. Trash. There you go. That's you. We'll call it your own personal. I actually really love lacerating with with this build. Mostly with the salt shield, if I'm being honest. And I do kind of want to play with a normal shield after I get the build going, so I think for now I just won't get it. I plan to switch the build. Don't get me wrong, the salt shield is great, but I guess I wasn't in the mood for it. Oh god, nope, 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 nope. Enemies with wings. Not gonna work, I'm telling you. Fuck. Well, that went pretty poorly, all things considered. Didn't lose too much. Did we lose any health? What were we at before? Look at that. Look at that. Okay, well, I'm gonna fix it, Panda. But clearly something is amiss. That's kind of annoying. But it's so weird. It has to be only dead cells. Because nothing was ever said while I was playing Donkey Kong Country 3. Thank you. And you are right. I wish I could hear it for myself, honestly. Forgot the tentacle was there. Could have just gotten hit. Fine. Never noticed. Yeah, no, it makes me feel better. It's just weird. I wish I had an explanation. That's the part that annoys me. I don't know. I do know when it started, though. I didn't see a damn tentacle there. There was too much visual noise on the screen. Hell no. Sound is loud. Interesting. It should be gone now, just for the record. If you still hear it, then I give up completely, and I resign, but... yeah, no, unfortunate. Skill shot. These fucking kamikazes scare the shit out of me, man. There is no solution. Oh, displacement. Nice. They have been out to get me with the... Poison has no effect on you, huh? It's tempting. We won't need it. For the record, if that was poison heals you, I definitely would have taken it. As everyone should. What'd you change to fix it? So basically, I don't actually use the audio from my capture device, right? I have a separate, it comes through separately, and for me it's just under mic/aux, right? My microphone is under mic/aux too. But one day, seemingly randomly, the desktop audio started picking up the mic aux audio, and before that both of them have always been on and it worked just fine. There was never an issue. Randomly one day it just started picking up through that, and hasn't gone back since. So now I just mute desktop audio. The problem with that is sound alerts and things of that nature, like raids, right? You won't be able to hear that while desktop audio is muted. But if I mute mic/aux audio, then you don't hear the game at all, even if desktop audio is turned back on. It's... never found the cause for that. I messed with it for, like, collective hours, and I could never just go back, so I had to live with this. Not a lot of dual rolls in our favor. Those update changed something? That's about as good as guess as any. Believable. Yeah, I never could go back. It was the best I could do. I really do wish I could just make it go back to what it was, but I don't think that's ever happened. Oh, I hate you so much. I hate you so much. I hate letting those blow up, because they could drop something. None of them had a star, luckily, but... if they did have a star, I don't know what I... we could get rid of biters. Burning and poisoned. Stunned. Let's just get rid of biters. Glad I got my 60 out of all that. Was thinking I wouldn't. Though I don't use it for parrying, Assault Shield is surprisingly effective at making sure you don't take damage. Yes, because of the effect it has on enemies when you hit them. Most enemies. Bunches them up nicely. Done. It's pretty good. And the speed you get. We hit those rolls. Where's Lemon? No. Oh yeah, I wanted a shield, huh? Kill shot? Not quite. I never noticed how good that makes me feel so good. Oh my god. Don't worry, I have my moments. I'm sure you'll see it this stream actually. Despite what you're looking at now, I still haven't streamed this game in like I don't know how long. Very long. Assault shield is OP. It's fucking amazing. I used to shit on it all the time because I used to think of assault shield as a shield, and that's not the way you should look at this shield. It's a utility option for movement and like crowd control, but it's not meant to be parried with, at least not in my experience. Makes me look terrible. If there's one thing like about this game, it's the difference in lower and higher BCs, right? Obviously, you know, your experience is gonna make it look different as well, but it just feels like such a different game at this point. Maybe I should have attacked with a cat. Okay, is it time? Is it time? Can we start the build that we want to do, or like, are we gonna get denied because face flash is real, or? Okay. I haven't heard that very long. Welcome in, Danilo. Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. You're still a VIP, even though the trilogy... I mean, what? You're still a mod, even though the trilogy is over with, Danilo. You weren't going to tell me, were you? I thought the hitbox would be gone for something. I went through it, and I just thought it disappeared after. Huh. Honorary mod status. As in, I'm too lazy to change it. Welcome in, Danilo. Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. How did you live? Actually, I don't think that's... No. Yeah. For sure. That is the plan. Yeah, whoops. Thought I was in front of a teleporter because I was looking at the orders. Yeah, no, he's in love with it. It's like if Lemon stuck to his addictions. This is Danilo right now. He is all over it. I'm sorry. I guess Rampart, so we don't have to buy a shield, and also Rampart is the homie in top 1. All assault shield enjoyers, no, I'm with you. Well, we have experience with Terraria, Panda? I don't doubt that, actually. I guess it's pretty well known. Huh. I dare say that makes sense. That's amazing. Do you or a loved one Suffer from Terraria. Whoa! We get to actually parry again, though. That's pretty nice. I do love parrying in the game. I guess upgrades to what we're already holding. Ah, God, I'm like, I'm disheartened. I'm at the first boss and I haven't seen a single face flask. How am I supposed to cheat with items that allow me to cheat? I can cheat. Please. I mind if I can ever get into the game personally. Bob, were you here when I told the story of like when I tried, but it didn't go because I was computer illiterate? The game before I see all the way to playing Terra, I think. I'm gonna assume that's late because that sounds like a menacing name. Face flask? No? Poison's the enemy decoy, my god. I see, okay. Just making sure. I would have loved to tell that story, but it's for the best that I'm not able to. No one else has to know. Having a... Would it be fair to assume that that's near the beginning of the game because you just started? Or have you put that many hours in already and that's like a lot? Good chunk of the work. I think we'll just go for the parry route, actually. Nice. Should have catted way early. There we go. Scrolls, huh? I tried assault shield dashing. That's hilarious. Definitely one thing about switching builds in this game, it's getting the muscle memory. Hey, I grappled you. Oh, you don't get pulled toward me. Get interrupted. Okay. That was actually close, and I didn't think it would be. I probably would have played better otherwise. Didn't hit me. Oh my god. Thank you. That would have been really unfortunate. For the record, that fight, this fight, is exactly, oh god, why I love Rampart specifically here. Have to react and like can't get punished by every other tentacle. Without Rampart, it's just like split the note, wait for them to be individual. Then you risk a classic -1. I'm not attached to this at all, but I think I'm gonna take it anyway. We're really just forsaking everything we've built so far. Because next is grappling hook to go. Fun. Bullshit fart. Yeah, no. I've seen some ridiculous things with that game. So, though I've never experienced it myself, I have full faith in Panda. Oh, we have a run to risk. 34 hours. I'm sure. Damage! That is such a great response. I approve. Also, he probably doesn't know the intricacies that builds provide, as he's relatively new. I don't either, for the record. That was my takeaway. The rubble falling also doesn't trigger it. Great game. Just be dead. What we got? Now that I'm parrying, I guess I do want to add damage. And even though I'm not making too much use of it, can't really pass up bleeding causes poisoning. So goodbye, the homie. Rampart is the home, along with ice shards. Oh yeah, it's cursed. We're not really doing the thing. Maybe I could go for a better crit condition. Or the game can just give it to us and we take an upgraded one in. A dagger of profit. Wow, he knows his stuff. Also, was fast. You know what I want. You just have to give it to me. Tombstone. My OG. I almost don't want to sell it. You don't teleport. What? That's a no. Oh, don't trigger. It works. A grappling hook there, but I'm not sure why I didn't. Probably dancer issues because this guy's fucking annoying. Whatever. Didn't die. That's a positive. What the fuck is with this generation? I get it. I get it. Really? Not done yet. Yeah, yeah, you're looking like a pretty good investment right now. We have to do this. boxes, probably best case scenario. You don't want to play around. Look at that! Want to play around garbage. You know, Ridley Assault Shield here, pretty satisfying. A lot of long corridors. But I made my choice. Oh, that is like the most inconvenient curse placement. Oh, I love it. Oh man, you went from peak game to this shit. Turn off stream and don't come back. Forget what I said. I was tripping. Beautiful. Beautiful. Tito, I missed you. You Nate hated Dead Cells before it was cool. Yeah, no, again, ahead of the curve. They foresaw this happening. And good for them. Would hate Dead Cells. You have no idea, Tito. But yeah, it's kind of where it's at right now. Not for everyone, but for enough. If it makes you feel any better, this game will always hold a special place. I'll never say I'm done streaming this game, so you have nothing to worry about, Tito. So, I wanted to use the grappling hook there, but in my mind I was like, what if he freezes early? Let's go for a parry. So, you saw some human error there, which I luckily didn't get punished for, but we're fine, it's fine, everything's fine, no need to worry. Anyway, Tito, we got the 3B golden, and then, you know, for shits and giggles, we went the extra distance and got 3C golden. So I decided I was done goldening, and we're all good. Okay, we accomplished things before coming to peak Dead Cells. All right, I'm sure you can accept that, right? You can accept that. I hate Dead Cells yet? No, you're gonna love it. You're gonna love it. You're gonna love it. It's gonna be great. You're gonna have so many stories to tell, and then you're gonna have to show them to Ryu. You're gonna love it. What the hell is this? Are we talking about your text? Self-referential? Welcome in Minecraft. Good to see you. Then I was gonna say long time no see, but again, I kind of combined the two. Yeah, nice. Sucks. Background. People are partying over there, I presume? Oh man, you just know when to show up, don't you? Oh, love. I'm a lazy at too, but it looked like he teleported pretty fast there. As for the flawless clip, indeed, indeed, indeed. You know, I showed off my wrecking ball achievement earlier. If he comes here, I'll be sure to show it to him. He needs to know. Oh, by the way, Lydia, I'm not sure if you could tell, but I'm going for the face flask Midas build thing, and I haven't seen a single face flask. And every skill shop I've rolled for it, of course, no dice, so I'm getting dead cells. It's great. It's exactly what I missed about this game, actually. This far in and not a single one. I want to kill those enemies. You're fine, Bella. Look, I get it. It's great. Especially when combined with Vengeance. But we've won enough times without it. It's only a problem when it's a crutch. And even then, it's kind of fun anyway. Look! No importa. Yes. What was it? Esto no importa. Shoutouts to Danilo. He corrected my spin. These teleporters are also great. I literally am. Much to Tito's enjoyment. And Lydia's enjoyment. And Bob's unironic enjoyment. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. Hold on. Huh. Did not take nearly... Oh my fucking god. Alrighty. I understand. Ooh, I hate you so much. Even when stunned, it still does the dash back. I love it, but I hate it. Totally fair. I would attest to that statement. You know, I haven't checked how many hours I have in this game in a really long time, actually. 9:30. 70 more. 70 more. And then I can keep on going. Thank you for your service. Scissors! I love you. Goodbye. A follow. Another random guy. With the follow. Much appreciated. Making me glad I stopped. Yeah, no cursed enemies. You know, it was kind of jarring to see unanimous agreement. I recognize the good in it, and that is, oh, higher levels, oh my god, amulets, and yada yada yada, but it's just, at the end of the day, not worth it. Comedically not worth it. Shh, those are false. What are you look? Stop looking at that. That's wrong. That's fake news. Look somewhere else. I don't know what you're on about, but you should move on. No. I leave it on all the time, and it's not an accurate representation of how often I watch YouTube. Just don't look at that. Holy fuck, we are hitting all the bases today. It's don't even look. It doesn't exist. Piss me off the most for a few days here and there. That's, yeah. Again, I really can't blame you. Have you ever thought about like down patching a play, or does that just feel wrong? 'Cause I think in your position, for me to just feel wrong, I don't think I would. Or maybe even that's too much effort. Cells doesn't deserve that much effort, that much peace of mind. Yeah. Okay. All we have to do is not get hit. Roll credits. Just feels wrong, for sure. Danilo and Terraria. That's kind of refreshing, honestly, for someone that's not Lemon to be like head over heels for a game. I like it. Either way, Danilo, I hope you enjoy Terraria. I'm sure you will. Actually, you don't need my wishes for that, but I'll be there anyway. Oh yeah, cavern loading time. It's the perfect time to drink some water. I actually forgot. I was just like, huh, this is taking a while. And I remembered. At least I missed this. I get to close and put down the bottle before it loads. This is art. This is the Nintendo. Admittedly, it's like one of the first gen ones, and that might have something to do with it, but more than likely, it's just poor optimization for the console. Very weird seeing someone else so hyped for a game. No, but I love it. It's so refreshing. No disrespect to Lemon, but it's so refreshing. I remember when I was hyped to place. Oh man, that's terrible. I was a kid once. Those were the days. I wish you guys the best. You take it from me, just don't play the Donkey Kong Country trilogy, and just remember that it could always be worse off, but you'll find something. As long as you love and appreciate video games, find something. As long as life allows you to love and appreciate video games, you'll find something. Anyone else notice how it's still loading? Come out recently is so garbage. You don't have anything on the wish list you're anticipating, at least? Something to go on sale, something to release, anything? A game to play that's addictive, you consider leave. You're lucky I'm on mobile. Yeah. Get out. Hey, don't attack me before I attack you. Man, that was actually really long. I know we memed on it, so I'm kind of desensitized, but usually it does not take even that long. That was definitely above average. Or below average. This fucker. Assuming I don't die to a curse, at least we get Cavern's music. Super. Yeah, no, I could have taken 2 sips of water. That's uncalled for. That's too much for one stream. Okay. Hey, speak for yourself, man. I got Spired too. And Silk. Sorry. Whoa! Okay. Lydia, I blame that on you. I just stole from you. I wish I could cocoon for that exact moment. Three to 10 years old, yeah. By name, definitely on, but perhaps. No, honestly, Velo, you disappeared so fast. I'm kind of just glad to hear you play anything offline. Oh, so those birds are probably picking up. I just started hearing them. Good morning. That wasn't even the enemy that teleported away. Guess he's living his best life over. Get on, color duel! It's been done. Whoa! Yeah. There you are, you know, I was waiting for this. By waiting for, I mean dreading. What the fuck? Like, no damage. You're telling me that's what no crits looks like? I was about to say no 60, but looking at the icon, I now realize we didn't get the... Oh. We don't need it. Last few months, I understand. That's yet another factor of life I'm talking. Not that you need, like, an excuse to not be streaming, I'm sure. Holy shit! Ah, man, you know, I was getting tired of Rapier anyway. Okay. Now not dying would be really cool. Gonna have to get used to the lack of breach, but I'm okay with that. Where's my parry? No one saw that. You. Who died of the poison? Too wishful. Any of the rework stuff. Mech, welcome in. Good to see you doing well. I know this looks bad, but plates less. We golden 3B. We golden 3C. We've earned the right to play this. Hope you're doing well. Wow, this, I mean, they're really just pulling my leg here. I don't really have a choice. Favorite, there you go, Bello. This is for you. If I see face flask, wait, I just realized the whole. Okay, we haven't been doing it the entire game though. I mean, surely we don't have to start now, right? That's, and there it is. Yeah, fuck you. That checks out. The only problem now is I don't wanna. So like, I mean, we're so late into the run. Like Shirley doesn't even count anymore, right? Level 4 Dagger of Prophet. Kind of disgusting to look at. I mean, we'll see how we feel if Cavern shows us something more up to date. I was doing well. You know, maybe Dead Cells can take all your problems away. Right? That's a possibility. You're gonna love going back to the VOD for the Celeste part. I promise. That was for you, and you know your schedule just doesn't allow. You gotta believe. Scarecrow. I would have let you live. Of course, the fear with these biomes is chest, but it doesn't spawn. And to be fair, it was only. Actually, is that true? No, I might be confusing it with Castle. I think Cavern still is 10%. I'm a little rusty. In all honesty, I was watching him play the other day, and it did look like it ramped up. It was kind of like I'm looking forward to it more now, but worried a little more at the same time. But I'm sure it'll be a fun experience. Many memories form, none of them painful ones. If anything, now's the time to play bad game. I'll have less to complain about. Just finish the trilogy. Not that I think it's bad, just for the record, it's more like things that would probably cause pain. Maybe that was a better way to put it. You know, this is tempting because I remember how the bleeding applies poison affix, then works for anything that applies bleeding. So this would be a lot of damage. Not to mention it brings back hold to attack, which Mech's favorite, and also a staple on the channel. The integrity of this build just... it is elsewhere right now. There's way too many switches for a run. Yeah, we're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it. Fuck you. Good. We'll try again some other time. Game cooperates. Welcome in, DJ. You see if they're doing well. Appreciate the good luck. Yeah, that's how. We can get a 60. I don't even care that much, but I'm gonna go for it anyway. Nice. Might as well. Oh, we can also get rid of Midas blood. Minus higher level. Yeah, no. That enemy gets to live. Can't be bothered. See the damage output. But still no. Honorable mention, but thank you. I didn't realize even a level 12 would be 3 affixes. Maybe that changes when it evolves, but... what else do we have? Vengeance, yeah. We don't need that either. It's been long enough, right? I can say I'm fighting a real boss. No one would get the reference. For sure. Real boss. Legendary what? What do I... Maybe Tesla coil? That'd be pretty fun. Get 2 of them. Red turret. Support. Not quite. Not quite. But I'm familiar. Well, when I use this, I'm more than happy with my build. This is like, in case I go collect. I went the wrong way. I'm not getting the run width over fast enough, is what you're saying? Honestly, I was just thinking I'd go for another -1 on Dracula. This is too slow for Dracula. Fuck. That hurts. Better yet, Meg, maybe the right way for you is closing this and opening up Spire. But, you know, that's for another time. It's a good game, by the way. Just we're on the same page. The third character in Grifflands, very nice. Was that the self-destructive alcoholic, or are we talking about someone else? That's the only one I remember because that stuck with me for reasons. It would. Beautiful. That guy. Was that the most fun character? And lied to me if necessary? What am I looking for? Going through the mud. Oh! Yeah, leave the scroll. Well, although I'm pretty sure the scroll follows you out, I do not think now is a good time to test. I'm going down. You know, that's fair. More than twice your health. Wow, you're actually getting into the mechanics of the game? The negotiation mechanic of all mechanics? That does sound very nice. Leave it to the drunkard to be persuasive. You know what? That's good game design. And maybe good deck building on your part, but in my headcanon, that's the reason. Very nice. Once again, don't know. Balance the decks? No way to fully avoid fighting. I'm kind of glad to hear that. Surely, Meg. You had like a, you know, maybe maximum 30 size deck, maybe, you know, maybe we kept it a little more concise this time, surely? Right? You would do that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, we're fine. Oh, this is the first fragment we got this biome. I forgot to pay. Yeah, it's like... We're gonna move on. Additionally, bad card. Yeah, I did definitely notice that when watching you play. To be fair, it's just what I'm used to with Spire, and maybe most games are like that, but didn't really seem like you had a lot of opportunity. Unironically, though, mindset is most of it. Knowing to remove bad cards is already, like, that's mostly what you need. You kind of just build off of that. In my experience. Sure, not personal. I'm also sure some players just never really pick up on that when it comes to card games. I'm sure because I've seen it. Yours? Nice. Okay. I'm watching too much Dead Cell Speed. I'm recognizing land. Goodbye, 60. Red. Don't trust it. Don't trust you. Was not risking that again. Just flasking. Again. You know, vengeance was still in the mind, maybe, but we already been here. The map. Surely it's gonna reveal any second. Watching two. Yeah, alright. That, look, I would love to be able to blame it on that. But what happened there was, like, almost worse. Just started attacking too early. And then him walking toward me pushed me into it. Series of there we go. Do I care to clear this biome? After my performance? Not really. So much no wonder you chose nostalgia, Bob. No wonder. Though I still agree with the hey, fuck you. Though I still agree with the choice. Not even gonna sell it. I just realized though we have 100k in gold, so Midas Blood definitely put in work. Maybe I was getting hit a lot. Maybe. I'd never admit to that. You know, I'm glad someone feels a positive emotion while watching this game. Ah. Okay, so no matter what, we get rid of the melee. That's step one. Do we have a shield and backpack? I think it was the Bloodthirsty, right? Armadillo pack for phase 2 would be amazing. That's my biggest fear. Random meteor, don't have a shield. That might be the play. Give me inspiration, man. I used to be at that level. Not as much, but like I remember what it's like to be there. So I'm not that far gone, but to hear someone say it, to read someone say it, kind of refreshing. We can greed. I'll take it. Oh yeah, mech, look away, look away. Look away, just look away. Okay, you can look. Writing the past that. No, I mean, you know, some would argue that's like the best way to remember it. Back when it was actually good and you actually enjoyed it. The way I look at it is like leaving memories for my past self. Like, there was a past me who enjoyed Dead Cells more than current me does, so if I never play it again, it like belongs to past me. I hope that made sense. The way to do it. Shorten that up, that's the way to do it. We also get to cheat here. Okay. I don't think I've seen that before. God damn it. Oh my fucking god. Well, there's the flawless. I wish I could say I'm surprised, but that was ridiculous. Nice. And that's why we love the Switch. Now let's finish strong. Preserve the good time. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Much simpler way to put it. We hear wax and Poe. Bob, you can't let me do that. I just, it didn't even matter. I got hit anyway. Good damage though. That was beautiful. It lags like right before he attacks. Dude, like what if this was a good game on the Switch? Anyways, GG's. I'm glad I'm not upset. Imagine. that was like just disgusting. My fault for not having made the Switch. I do own this game on Steam after all. Admittedly, none of the DLC, but good damage. Terrible fights. Not my fault. Not my fault. I take no responsibility, just so we're all clear. Good fight. Richter and Alucard do. Yeah. A part of the Castlevania deal. They even have Richter mode. It's a pain in the ass. Nine Souls. I was like, I just thought of Nier because of 9S. GG's on the 100% of Nine Souls. I'm assuming you mean all achievements. Very nice. That's how shit this game is. Look. Nah, you know what? I've kind of accepted it, Tito. The yin to someone else's yin. There's a lot of yin. Bob will be the yang. There it is. right on schedule. That works. All cheap, very nice. I even want to do another run. Kind of, but not really. It's funny. I'm in the mood for tactics, and that is not something that I can say often. Nice DJ, very nice. That lover threw me off guard, and then it all came full circle. Bring it to you, Tito, but that is an unironic opinion. It's a great opinion. I could make fucking good. Whoa, hold on, Bob, hold on. What are we doing? Loved you. What? Whoa! What is this? This slander. Bob, you came in and you said Celeste was your favorite game, or like the equivalent, and you know, I didn't take it seriously, to be fair, but it's just such a switch up, you know? What happened? Disbelief right now. I'm in shock. The Celeste slander, yeah, it's really throwing me off guard, honestly. You mean to tell me that everyone that watches my stream doesn't have the same exact interest and taste as I do? You know, when were you gonna tell me this? This has no auto-aim. You actually got her off. Ready to do something. That's not even... No, I don't know. There's no hatred. I recommend it, but no hatred. I don't hate a lot, actually. I get disgusted, though. I'm not disgusted with you either. Not for not playing Celeste, anyway. In other facets, I'm disgusted with you, but that's neither here nor there. Excuse me. You want to see Wrecking Ball in my hands? I got you. For sure. Here you go. This clip, while for Ryu, is also for you. And, well, it's not even for him either. It's also for you. Turn shots. Thank you, Tito. Here's the Wrecking Ball. Hold. It's coming. There it is. Hope you enjoyed. That weapon sucks. Yeah. Not gonna argue with you there. But it's survival. I am a survival main. There's some vouching. Not a lot. Enough to get the achievement. Appreciate the gesture. There you go. Broadsword. You're insane, but you never really played, so it's fair. The weird community interactions. Have you been around on Celeste Twitch Pop? Face is so red. Or were you just mainly talking about this stream? You see some very interesting shit. In my opinion. Just your streams? Okay, yeah. Oh, hold the phone. Don't do that. Yeah, no, Celeste on this stream is always... I'm sure you know, I don't even have to explain, but yeah, no, you get it. I won't even disrespect you by going into it. I didn't even mean to do that. Hey, you too. We done? Yeah, we got hit like there. May your run will be cursed. Thank you. Welcome in, Fufu. Good to see you. Long time no see. If they're doing well. Was it fishing? The dark trackers. Actually, the cheese I was told about was actually ossuary. There we go. I haven't had to say that in years. And apparently, like, the little magma blobs that spawn from the tube each count as an individual enemy. So, in theory, it should be easy to do it there. I want to go promenade for something. But now we'll never know, because I'm not going for it again, so... Discord notification say Celeste indeed it did DJ. This was Celeste for a little over 2 hours. We accomplished our goals of 3B and 3... Well, 3B was the only goal, then we did 3C as well, gold, and then we moved on. Interesting, I think. Yeah, that's... Ignore everything I just said. Bob, as per usual, knows what he's talking about. Ah, Bob. Is it difficult being this correct? Be honest. You know, I'm sure in your shoes, I would be... The weight on my shoulders would be too gigantic for me to bear. Finally got that, Gretz. Much appreciated. It was great. You remember DJ, but yeah. My performance after I finished Hollow Knight, just topping off for Celeste for shits and giggles, that was kind of the catalyst for me actually wanting to go for it instead of me doing it as a joke. You have a back? Nah, I didn't think so. It does suck that networking's... Whoa! Oh, come on. Networking's range isn't universal. Anyways, nice curse. Nice sickle. I didn't even see that guy. Spikes, no spikes, no spikes. It's never enough. Man, you know, I don't feel like that's been referenced in a while. You tell him, Bob. Though I know of it because of you, you tell him. You know, next Smash stream, just be sure to request that. Pickle. Terrible job. Electrocutes nearby enemies. What I was looking for. Corrupted Power actually is good at dealing with flying enemies. We are moving pretty slow, huh? Thanks, Malay. And we kind of got hit. Yeah, we kind of got hit. Am I really doing a blowgun run? I'm this far in, right? I don't mind the feel. I guess we look for phaser. Scales the point. Damn, I don't even remember what has the items in it. I chose right. I think it was just 2 though. Been so long. Yeah, so it must be those 2. Unless I misremember. No. You're fun, but still no. Oh. Jump? No, don't jump. Just run. Fuck off. Perfect. Roll. Holy fuck. Please stop moving, even though I'm the one causing you to move, because you teleport. Just stop doing what I'm making you do. My god. You're fine. Phaser makes so much sense. Indeed it does. We might have to fight a mimic for it. Should have parried that. Ah! I rolled, but not in time. Well, that looked like fun gameplay. Play comfy or play slow? Never. I think you're right, actually. I think you're right. I'm pretty... You have to be. Phaser is red and purple, right? World may never know. Oh, that food is so... I should have just eaten it. Phaser also sucks. Just saying that so I keep sickles? Because you're a fan of sickles? I'll be honest, corrupted is more like a boss thing. Nice shot. Nice shot. It actually tracked him jumping. I don't think it's Hollow Knight or like my time away, but who knows? Maybe it is. Maybe this is start warning signs of a bigger problem. There you are. Oh, you were dead. Your magic pixel. Oh, fuck. Why would you show me this? Alrighty. If we're going aggro, we're going aggro. I mean, we'll just do it. It's not even that good, but we'll do it. Cross is ridiculous for those that don't. Cross your mind before you got it? No. I just didn't think it was this kind of run. And it's funny. Usually aggro is like a staple for my tactics runs anyway. Now they're just handing it to me. There you go. What other sign do I need? I killed you. Didn't think it would. Thank you for turning around. We have 4 melees, by the way. Wait. Corrupted power works on networking? Now ditch the shield. Yeah, right. It's they're giving me too many options. I haven't had this problem in a long time. Hades guy. He's the Hollow Knight guy? Really? Not the Vessel, because that's not our name? I've never heard that one before, actually. I'm kind of like... Yeah, no, that's just new to me. I don't even have like a proper reaction. That's just new. Hades guy. I wonder how that would work given he powers up through, like, free of choice, player power up, yada yada. I think they're interesting to me just because they are brand new. Wouldn't be my first choices, just so we're clear. But it's very interesting. It's so interesting. Custom night moveset for Smash? No. You've seen it. You know, maybe because I never like combined the two. You know, I haven't played Smash since playing Hollow Knight, and therefore I never had the opportunity. But yeah, no, I've never seen it. Could you stop getting stunned, please? Thank you. Oh, I saw you. Like Shulk. Oh, that is so interesting. That sounds like perfect modded character material. Because it sounds like you'd have to be insane to do that, but I do like the idea of it. I do know there are different like gods that offer like different sorts of builds, right? And that sounds like a great base. As I've never played myself. Oh, whoa. Maybe different archetypes was the better word. Wow. Oh, well, we get to do this and most likely fail. Oh, we're fine. The comf? Yeah, this is comfy, alright. One hit and the enemy goes down. I could not imagine being more comfortable than killing everything the moment I see it. You're right. Glad we are on the same page. This fucking guy, you know what? I genuinely didn't think you were gonna go with Terraria there. That's not what crossed my mind at all, but thank you, Danilo. Thought you were sharing new and important news with the rest of the class. Ooh! I just thought of Mama Tick. How abysmal that'd be. Yeah, no, we're not doing that. That's a fun thought. He kept on attacking. You have a star. I thought I was gonna land there. Alright, that's on me. Oh, scroll cheese, how I missed you. It actually worked. Yeah, no, we can prison them. And that enemy gets. Those enemies get to live. I've changed my ways. I'm pretty much a pacifist these days, only leaving 3 enemies on the map. Often. DJ, that's the joy. The joys of playing this game. I know, Lemon, it's a lot of power. Most can't bear it, but for you, I will. I just now realized... Actually, no, I think it was 2 weapon shops. I kind of neglected looking for phaser after that first shop. Hell no. You're not convincing anyone, Lemon. It's okay. Ain't happening. You scare me. Turn projectile immune. You attack kind of fast. Oh, nice. Underground. I chose a very interesting time to risk it there. Interesting and poor. Hey, it is red and purple. Nice. I do want it. Sickles have been cool, but this is better single. They poison. Unnecessary, but thank you. Oh, yeah. Quad rift. Not a doubt in my... Wait. No, we didn't get a rift in the first biome. I'm a liar. I'll take triple. I don't think I missed it. Hope I didn't. No, we have a rift to do. I should have kept the jumps. For the jumps. Alright. We don't need it. Hopefully. Jumping away from it. Oh, really? Didn't know that. You know, I actually had to be told about the circular laser elites laser being parryable. Just the one that revolves around them. Because I never would have guessed that on my own. The more we know. A lesson learned is a lesson shared. Yeah, I'm watching out for you, buddy. I got tactics HP. Much to Lemon's dismay. Oh, yeah. There it is. We kind of have to get... We're doing it. Don't need it, don't want it. Don't want it, don't need it. Openly refuse it, heck. Ooh, what if that's infected food? Damn. I admit, the first half of this biome I did kind of rush through. I probably just missed it. But it was really cool. I mean, I was killing things. Therefore, it was worth it. And cool. Did I mention it was... I would do it again. 64 HP. Plenty. I think we just do ossuary from here. Definitely not do it. You know what's funny is, I think Moros would be the... Oh, fuck me. Would be the most fun biome. It just leads to the worst boss. Actually, I could switch to Cross for that. I think we go Moros. I'm happy because I wanted to do this biome, I just didn't want to do the boss. But then genius struck. So smart. Mama thick. Yeah, everyone gets one. What are we doing? Okay, so we have phaser, and therefore point blank. Lemon, do you know if ammo? Ah, no, wait, ammo. Good suggestion. I was gonna ask if you know if networking scales with point blank, or you know, tranquility for that matter. Ditch the shield. How am I supposed to ditch the shield when I'm doing my networking thunder shield shenanigans? How are you gonna ask me to stop doing that? Plus, I don't really care for hold to attack cross. I know it works because you throw it away and then you're just doing the other weapon, but for me, if it's not kill rhythm and, you know, making the other weapon actually attack faster, it's hard to do. Take recovery since you're loaded. We're not taking anything related to, you know this, Lemon. You know this as well as I know that. If it's not damage in some capacity, I'm not interested. Can't ask me stop being a man. So point blank or ammo. Ammo is pretty good. That voice scared me. I think I'm glad to hear that. I used to do something that actually strained my chords a lot. I'm gonna do this. And I got it from playing Spire of all things. There's a card called Bludgeon. Hold on, let me see if I can do it with the mic off, and then I'll show you the results with the mic on. Even practicing it kind of hurt. Death by bludgeoning. I used to love doing that, especially when my brother was around. But I lost it because I didn't do it for so long, and now it just hurts when I do. I'm glad the mic picked it up. If it didn't, I don't think I would have wanted to do it again. It hurts. Nine out of 10, well done. I am honored. Thank you, Bob. That was just for you. Good fight. Ah, Lemon, I'm so sorry you have to see this, but it's like we're gonna have some HP for the run. Damn. I know how much you didn't like that, so sorry you had to. Oh, that was early. I should be parrying you anyway. Not a lot of enemies around. And it's gone. Actual suicide. I respect the idea. Usually I won't do something if I have no reason to, but trolling is a great reason, I admit. Trolling slash throwing. I always, and I mean always, forget about the stun attack on the shield. Okay. Good movement. That's the best reason. Man, you know, when did you guys get so smart? No! Holy shit, networking! Networking point blank! Easy! I wasn't even worried. I wasn't even worried. Easy game. I think they were like that close to attacking me though. I'm gonna give networking point blank the props it deserves after that. I didn't fucking... It's funny how the one that's off screen is the one that shoots at me. Like, this game is busted. That was beautiful. And that guy, I probably would have gotten shot if not for the damn scroll animation. This is ridiculous. Great biome for this build. Counterpoint, those guys. Low gunners. Low darters. Whatever the fuck their name actually is. I didn't even see you. That was kind of lucky. Oh, nice. He clips it. You know what? I am kind of curious to see what that sounded like on the mic. Thank you, Lemma. Flawless. Zero flaws. You're... I'm invisible. I was like, what the fuck's going on? Yeah, no. Good point. Just waiting for the parry to get things started. Why didn't I take that teleport? Oh, no. That's doable with, like, Rampart and Force Shield only. Because I think you get hit by one no matter. I was thinking about it for a split second. Cocoon! Maybe Cocoon would actually parry both of them. Wow! It wasn't the last thing I saw. For the record, I would not have gone into Mama Tick cursed. I've flawlessed her, but I'm not that consistent. In fact, I don't trust this at all, but... Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Oh, I hate you so much. Not moving. Thank you. Ah. Nice. Cool science, cool science. Actually makes sense, something I could follow along with. Am I really going back for $500? I guess I am, huh? I don't know what it is about tactics runs, but they always end up being the most broke. Just studies show. Thought there was an enemy there. Maybe there was and it jumped away. Please, please just die. So much fun. I mean, right now I'm having a fucking blast. It's definitely, like, depends on the tactics weapon, but I do find that their fun value is pretty high. Tactics runs. What you saw there was a rookie mistake. Do not use phaser in two-person situation. Do we flask? No, okay. Do we have money to buy a flask? Yeah, we do, okay. Why does it feel like I'm missing? Oh, there are two enemies over there. They get to live. You have infected food. At least too easy. Taxes feel so clean. You know, it's so funny. Like, with how amazing the buff for brutality was with the second to most recent patch. That is a take I've seen a lot. Brutality also has fun value because of it, but I don't know. I guess tactics, you have to work more for it. I mean, this is a terrible showcase of working more for it. This is literally Thunder Shield networking, and that's all I really need. But other than that, no one wants easy lemon. We want damn. Okay, that's not true. I forget who it was who you actually convinced to do comfy tactics, but I just know it wasn't me. Agree with me. Making me look good. Please. A lot of poison. I should probably consider upgrading my main 2. Although knowing my luck, I won't see it anyway, so. Oh! Of course, why didn't I think of... And this is why you're mod. Duh. Just think, I'd be down like 2 whole scrolls. No, wait. I don't even remember how. No, I think I would just be down 2 whole scrolls. I think the only on-color duels I saw was in Ramparts. So, I'd be at 16 right now. 16 is less than 18. So, checkmate. 16, living the dream. Nah, 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 nah. Of course, of course. Why wouldn't you stack up there? Why wouldn't you? You have every right. I parried! I didn't parry, but I parried. Not risking it. I could parry this, but I'm not risking it. That's our first flask. I did so much damage, I wonder why that is. Only there was someone in chat to warn me against my ways. It's fine, we got -1 thanks to the claws anyway. I hate when it does that, but I guess I should just react better. I just saw wings. I didn't acknowledge it, so I was hoping you wouldn't say anything. With cross, wings with cross, that's your combination? That's what you want to pair together? The synergy of what? I don't even get it. No. I absolutely did that. It melts everything. You could do that with cross, and that's... You don't need wings to do that. That's just cross. I take your statement, and I disagree with you out of disgust. Wings of the Bro. Look, it's fun. It's cool. Utility, yada yada. But I don't think combining it with cross is significant. Let's see. No, the answer is never fractured. Never mind. No networking shenanigans there. Stilt is amazing for that, but it's cursed, and it has the least amount of scrolls. And there's Graveyard, which wasn't cursed, has a guaranteed curse, and then the bottom half is probably where networking would pop off. Especially if I plan to go Sepulcher. Yeah, let's do Graveyard Sepulcher, assuming we don't die in Graveyard. Yeah. Anyways, Bob, I completely understand. I wasn't the biggest wings guy for like 90% of my Dead Cells career. And then maybe a bit of like hearing it way too much and like other jank combined with it kind of just put me on board, and then I've kind of been on board ever since. Like, there's one thing with that item that annoys me, and that's the transition state from the ground to the air, because there's grounded wings, but if you jump with them, you just like do this little bit of hover flotation, and then you jump again to actually jump. You know, that's like the only thing that annoys me with the wing. Other than that, it's just fun. Fun, do whatever the fuck you want, kind of. I'm invisible. Ew. I think I want to get rid of invisibility. I'm not playing around it at all. No. Rather just no. Look, Lemon, it's only as good as you can make it. And if there were ever a you know, weapon or item, I combined the two and I said weapon or item in this game that required you to learn it, it would definitely be wings. It's not just do whatever you want. It's like, be careful of what you're doing, because it'd be really easy to take damage when you're not paying attention, even though most enemies can't hit you anyway. You know, levels to it. So what happened there was, I noticed enemies dying for some reason, but my brain didn't put it together that it was spikes, and then I just rolled into the spikes, and then I got hit by spikes, 5%, and it left. Basically, I'm having a good time. Ooh. The Thunder Shield extra attack does carry over through doors. Lightning attack. We don't need orbs. If orbs worked with networking for whatever fucking reason, I'd absolutely have done that. I wonder if it did at one point, actually. I know it worked with melee mutations. Brutality mutations. There's a rat fucking gamer. I was already jumping and I had a feeling I'd get hit. Well done. I should have just shot in the smoke, just to be careful. Rat gamer. We're not going up here. We're not going up here? When I'm watching you? Good, Jesus. Vampirism orb, that worked? I guess there's a good reason to use vampirism. Super OP, I don't doubt it, yeah. Always nice knowing that things used to be more busted. That's a fun thought. Like Foresight, holy shit. Like literally diverse deck. Not having the kill cooldown. Like, yeah, that's fucking stupid, but it's hilarious. I can't fathom that. What were they thinking? To be fair, I really did respect, like, where they went with it. You know, it's based off the Spire, but obviously there's no scry mechanic for Dead Cell, so they had to come up with their own thing. But, you know, needed more time in the oven. Needed more time in the oven. Caloric? That's not what we're here to do. Weapon shop, nice. I want blowgun or thunder or both. Preferably both. Or cross. No, wait, our cross is busted. Okay. Damn. Well, at least we got something. We're not hold to attack, Atlanta. If it makes you feel any better, our last run was hold to attack. We got actually, were you there? I forget. I think you were there for the beginning, but not the end. If I recall correctly. Box. Join on this run. Okay, yeah, okay. This, my apologies. Last run was hold to attack with throwing knife, and bleeding causes poisoning blood sword. I mean, that's what it ended with, but we were going for something else entirely for most of it. So yeah, we don't need your shenanigans. What I'm getting at, as much as I love hold to attack on tactics runs and in general, to be honest. We have shenanigans at home. Where's this curse chest? I could take it if I need to. I don't mind Sepulchre Cursed, because I'm probably getting cursed anyway, but you know. Ripping the band-aid off, getting it over with. Okay, or I could just choose the wrong path. Yeah. That seems to happen quite often. No, obviously not as fast as that. No, no, no. I remember that though, because you told me about it. Still pretty fast. Blood Sword is just. That was so early. What was on me? Hey, look who it is! The last place. Yeah, no. All right. maybe one of these doors has enemies behind it. You know what? It didn't happen to me in Morass, so had to happen here. I'm assuming that's the clip. Sure. 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 I can just. You know what? I'm actually happy to hear that. Good for Vela. You know, I was so worried that he was just against anything actually viable. So hearing that makes me happy. Hey Vela, how's that hitless run doing on the leaderboards? Against anything viable? I'm just saying, you know, if the build fits, you know, I would never say something and not mean it. Stream is all about telling the truth. Doesn't really matter now. It's hilarious. Fair enough. And yeah, huge GG's. I'm still not there yet, as you probably know. Don't make fun of me for it. One of these days, Witch King. I'm still dead set on my first hitless run being a cursed sword run, though. With no plans to change. No regrets. Hitless is hard. I can agree. What more you want to do? I'm actually very shocked to hear that, but also happy. We already went to the starter weapon 5BC hitless. Rusty sword and shield? Rusty sword and shield? Is my face disgusting enough, or? Woo! Man, oh my god. You don't even have to get the run. I want to shake your hand. That is... I don't have the words. Blaze Collar 1 and 2, of course. So sick. Beautiful. Beautiful. Demon Strength? That's a good point. You know what? That's fair. As you're not allowed to get hit anyway. And no one would give you shit for using whatever you can because they'd be insane to do so. That's a good start. Woof. That's disgusting though. I still hate it, but I wish you the best. Show the clip. You did ask, right? Alright, I'll do it. I'll do it. No need to throw everything at me at once. No, you're only asking for one thing. I got you. As soon as this loads. Finding the right weapons, I see. I might be able to agree with you again. I'm too dead set on Cursed Sword. If it's not Cursed Sword, I genuinely don't want it. Whoops. Free my crash. We're gonna prevent that. Maybe not. It's not doing encoding yet. I remember I can't click on those links. I have to copy paste it to go. There we go. Stream fine? Stream fine? Looks like stream is fine. Oh, there's encoding. Surely it's gonna go away though. Surely it's gonna go away though. Sure. There we go. Giga hard. We should be good now. We should be good now. Yeah, my problem with those Discord links is thinking that it opens Discord instead of my browser, which is that is on me, but won't happen again, maybe. Oh wait, you need desktop audio enabled for this. This is beautiful. Ever mentioned that Kill Rhythm is my favorite mutation in the game? In case I haven't, Kill Rhythm is my favorite mutation in the game. Nice, got the air attack there. Beautiful. 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 10 10. Just beautiful. Thank you for that one. This isn't even full potential. How so? You just mean scroll count or like lack of all mutations? That's such a weird placement for a curse chest. Alrighty, I guess we're doing it. All of those. And no point. Alright, well, I guess that's fair, but I also don't think that's what they were going for. Verb clips are goated. Now's not the time. I mean, this is a bad to fix anyway. But, kind of have a build going involving our shield. No, 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 no. Don't wanna. Don't wanna. Don't have to. And we ain't done yet. I guess that's why that first one was placed so weirdly. Yeah, no. It's staring at me. It's eyeing me down. Let me just, you know, not get fucked by a jump puzzle is all. It only happens when you're worried you're gonna get fucked by a jump puzzle, but that's a good enough reason. Just gotta explore a bit here. Preferably find some light. Enemies? Enemies here would be great. No enemies. Next time. 30 purple. Oh yeah. We ain't done yet. It's time. Look what non-scroll path has blessed us with. Yeah, usually it's not this good. I'm sure we all know that, but usually it's not this good. You're cool, honestly. I'm not using phaser that much, but it feels wrong to get rid of it either way. I'm using phaser when it matters, for sure. Did you not? Nice. Yeah, I wasn't seeing that any day of the week. Don't lag when I'm approaching spikes. Don't lag at all, preferably, but not then. We're not coming back to eat it, so we might as well. Oh god. Oh! Wow. I have an extremely hard time believing there's like 13 seconds, I think, before you start getting damaged by darkness. What the wiki said. Luckily, we don't play comfy. We play to win. Admittedly, playing comfy is probably playing to win, but, you know, ignore that. Hell no. Okay, never mind. Cross carry. Cross carry. Aww. Big no. Thank you. I just wish Lemon understood. I just wish he got it, you know? You know, Lemon's played this game for so long that he gets joy from the pain because joy is just... It's not enough. It's too predictable, you know? He has to put himself through the motions to actually feel something, and it's a damn shame, really. Oh. Yeah, there's way more. HP is a number. When's the last time you did a rainbow run, Lena? You know, don't say 2 days ago, by the way. Because I think I believe you. There you are. Do we care about upgrading either of these? I mean, no, but... Okay, I'm okay with that, yeah. Oh, it's time! Look. Lemon, do you see this? Do you see our scroll number right now? Oh, can never accomplish that on Comfy. You know, you just couldn't. But here we are. 3, 3, 3, 3. 3. Never. No, Bob, don't be sorry. Bob, instead of typing sorry, I want you to type it again. Could you do that for me? Could you just type it's never enough again for me really fast? Just to make sure that we're on the same page here. It's never enough, and I need you to know that. Midas Blood Prophet. You know, I actually saw a viewer build, not a v.me viewer build. I'm not even sure if he did it. I think it was just a comment. I saw a comment under a v.me viewer build that was essentially do a rainbow run and have barricade. Because apparently the damage barricade parries deal is based off of HP, and I never actually tested it myself, but if that works, I would fucking do that. That's a very viable rainbow run. Of course, it requires the enemy attacking you, probably physically, and you have to parry, because rainbow run, but I would do that. So I do want an extra jump, but if I do this, I lose 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. 3, 3. San. Indeed. Is it worth it? I want to jump. I'm sorry, guys. Just look away. I've ruined my own joke. I've ruined my own run. What was over there? Nothing apparently. Oh, only legendary barricade does more damage based off of your HP? Huh. Oh my god, yes, thank you. I wish they didn't show me that. Because it has 300%, which is... surely... we get it on a couple rerolls for us. We're not even gonna lose sleep over that. We're fine. We're fine. We are fine. We're happy. No one was doing that, Lemon, but thank you for making me think of it anyway. Even though I was already thinking of it, just didn't say it out loud. No, thank you. Happy, joy. Sun. Me. Each. We'll say it's worth it. Should have parried you. I love you. Goodbye. Okay. I'll be honest, I didn't really think about bosses, but it's either Giant, who I don't think has a back, or Timekeeper, who's probably going to attack me. While the answer here is clear, it would be nice to be able to see the legendary. Yeah. I wonder how susceptible Timekeeper is to the Thunder Shield stun. What I see happening is me being up close when she does the spam shuriken attack. And, like, the stun kind of fucks with it, and then I just get hit because I don't really know how to properly react, and then... okay, sure. Interesting. I guess we do have damage to Electrified. Shots pierce. I mean, biters is unfortunate, but beautiful. What can you do? Wonder how phaser works on her. This is a fight to test shit. Corrupted power for sure. It looked ridiculous. I kind of forgot that corrupted power did that to bosses, honestly. Did not factor that in to the game plan. It's been too long. Dracula, we saw you. Let's just do... Thank you, Velo. Fucking guy. Got him. Yeah, no, that was... You know, there was a point in time where I couldn't flawless that boss, and I think past me would be a little disgusted having seen that fight. My first flawless was just on 5BC for her. Ooh, wow. Ah, but we already have poison. The whole thing is poison. I just know how good this is in backpack. Lemon, would you mind looking away? It is a backpack. Wasn't able. Yeah, no, I was. It wasn't like a stream grind sort of thing. It was more like a personal and then mental block sort of thing. Like I really couldn't do it. I guess usually that's how it goes. Like the floodgates open once you get the first flawless. But yeah, Timekeeper was that person. 4 3s is pronounced. I don't. I guess you're right. You want to send me a Discord voice message for the entire world to hear, Lemon? Or Velo? Do I have you on Discord, Velo? Think so. Excuse me. Excuse me. That hurt. I'm sorry I had to see that, Bob. Sorry I had to see. You know what's funny about the carbine is I think my favorite part of the weapon is the sound effects it makes when shooting it. And for that reason, I do enjoy the weapon, but we already got something else going on here, unfortunately. Bystander ran fresh file. That's also fair, yeah. We've probably been here many times, but what is your, like... What is your, you know, normal file? Like, have you beat 5BC? And have you done it a lot, or you just, like, did it once and you moved on? I guess the question there was, how many wins do you have? No. I haven't even beaten 4. Oh, wow. Okay. Man, that just goes to show, huh? You, like, develop something or somewhere completely differently. And it just reflects. We'll be fine. Nah, we won't be fine. I don't trust High Peak Castle Curse for some reason. It gives me bad vibes. But of course, we do it anyway. Don't care about this game casually. Yeah, and I mean, I guess I could tell, which is pretty funny. Like to be so skilled in running it that you just... Anything else is an afterthought. Kinda nice. I saw that. That secret up there. Oh, this was a bust. 3 enemies. Bats. Mmm. Okay. Demon didn't see me. Long corridors, that fucking... That enemy. Royal Guard. I'm scared. And down slamming into exactly that. Also scared. Can't even fight Hand of the King. Fresh one. Haven't seen 2 hours. Damn. Wanted that. Okay. Yeah. 4 trees. Is that actually part of the joke? Because if so, I like it. I know this one. No depth. At least not yet. I don't really like my odds. I mean, I'm probably winning, it's just the fight itself is going to be a pain in the ass against Hand. Like, him blocking isn't... this is where Phaser shines, I suppose. This is what it was built for. Oh, you're absolutely... Yep, you're correct. Nope, I never turn off desktop audio. Only in Dead Cells. Maybe. Thank you. No. Oh, I'm so glad. That went so well. We know what we're doing. We play the video game. That very easily could have been like the opposite showcase. But we're fine. What key do I have? Is this a prison key? I just realized that. Well, there you go. Loser. Imagine flying into a spikes repeatedly. I guess demons are the true spike percenters, though. They're naturals. Oh, come on, where's my extra? I need it. No. Oh, we're back here. Yeah, 9 more, huh? Well, I guess 8 more now, but yeah, that'd be something. I'd be entirely open. Imagine. I remember this. My highest scroll run was 42. And, you know, that was, oh, the high I got from seeing that number. And what's funny is before that run, I had never broken 40. But I got 42. Beautiful, probably never to be seen again. Which I'm okay with. That was already too much. Green is correct. Does phaser damage me? Does not. Science. Kinda thought it would, to be honest, just because I know it damages enemies. But we take those. I don't know why I did it thinking it would, but that's neither here nor there. Corn bowls that suck my balls. I see. That's beautiful. Yeah. You know, I'd probably be saying that more often if I were you, Lemma. Obviously, you kind of have to like search for the opportunity to use it, but it's too much to pass up. What about corn boat? I see what you did there, Velo. I see what you did there. Just know I acknowledge and appreciate you. I'm not reading that out loud, Lemon. But thank you. I guess we'll do it because. Oh, look. This is annoying. Where's the other red door? Oh, okay. You bitch! Nice. I mean, that was very nice. It was a great throw from death. Well done. I'm happy that that happened. You can all probably tell. Oh, I wish I could even begin to pronounce that, but we both know I can't. Tenise. Oh, I'll be here all night. Favorite skill? What is your favorite skill? I kind of already forgot what I stole. Ugh. Yeah, it's Lust. I don't remember. This is definitely translation issues right now. I'm not sure what part of the joke, what part is the joke, and what part is the sentence. Ah, there's food. Fucking hell. Wolf trap, that makes perfect sense. Perfect sense. Of course. Diule Lomo. Thank you. I'm assuming that's what you're going for, and I appreciate that. And what does that mean? I probably should have asked what it meant before I said it, but now that I said it, you're kind of obligated to tell me what it means. Right? Right? You're gonna tell me what it means. Right? I'll take that LMAO as a buffer and, you know, the eventual yes. Test that with the airport security. That's not a good sign. In fact, it's a rather bad one. Oh, what could that... And then Lemon responded with fucking what? I mean, I like MILFs? Like what? How does that relate to airport security? No idea what it means? Ah, you could have fooled me, DJ. You were so quick to laugh. I love milk. But it means fuck your mom. Okay, okay. Alrighty. The more you that is some information to have learned on May 15th. That is, yeah. Man, I ran out of ammo so fast. I parried. Oh my god, whatever. I pressed the button. You all didn't see it, but just know it's true. I was really hoping you would do the upswing. Oh my god. Alrighty, well. Unfortunate. Definitely bringing ammo to collector if I get there. Because we don't have +3. We don't have +3. Not even close. I wasn't worried. Even seeing my health drop to like 6%, it wasn't worrying because I knew it wasn't me the player, but instead me the player. It's completely different. That, and maybe I wouldn't be too against losing this run if push came to shove, you know? Just, you know, maybe it would have been a great way to go out. Who knows? 5% more health than you need. I'll drink to that. I would actually drink to that, but I just drank some water, so next time. Barbed tips. I don't think I'm interested. But acro is like, because I do plan to be up close the entire time. Maybe acro isn't too necessary. Is what I'll give you in terms of hope. Man, he jumped fast. No, you bitch. How dare you? Bow and endless quiver with barb tips. That's a game-winning combination. Game-winning in quotations, for the record, but it is pretty nice. There is something down here. Well, I'm not saying no, I'm just not saying yes. Life is too boring if all you give is guarantees, Len. Sometimes you gotta leave people in the dark. Even if that means leaving yourself in the dark, because I genuinely don't know what I'm doing. There you go. I don't know why I'm looking through all this still, as if I'm changing the build, but here we are. Oh, level 12 shield. We'll be fine. If I don't do it now, I'm not going to remember later. Yeah, networking in this biome, I probably could have gotten rid of. It's not really the best. Enemies aren't too budged up until the tower. Ooh, on color. Thank you, D. I'd have said the same thing. Never got past 2, did we? Maybe we don't deserve it after finding a quad on color last run. By the way, Lemon, we found a quad on color last run. Phaser carry. Hold on. Can Phaser not roll the arrows stuck in enemy comes back affix? That would, like, solve Phaser. It doesn't need it, but that would just be, like, the thing to add to it. Or, you know, be able to make it possible to get. They really don't want to see me getting a better amulet. Thank you. Okay. Oh my god. Nice. I mean, yay, yippee. Woohoo, yahoo, cool. Who needs it? You're right. Did not kill a slammer. And everyone else have a nice day. I want to parry that actually. It's fine. Yeah, no, it's fine. Charlie, welcome and good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. We are currently doing pretty well ourselves, to be completely honest. And, you know, I became a pacifist overnight and don't really care to full clear the biome, so I think we're kind of onto it. 38 scrolls? Pretty good for the path we went, honestly. Definitely above average for the path we went. We take those. Not to mention I got a 60 in this biome, which is not a guarantee. This and Fractured are like threading. A level 10 for my level 12. Thank you. I forgot, I noticed that like literally in High Peak. I the entire time it was just there, no idea, and then my eyes kind of snapped to it. It was enlightening. 300%? 300%? 300%? Wow, that took some time. Arrows come back? I really don't think it's possible. It feels like it would work. Oh, arrows stuck. Okay, well, hold on. It's uncorrupted. Although, I want corrupted before I start firing, so... maybe not that good. Lemon, this is for you. Now, do we want ammo? Or do we want instinct? What would technically end up being better? Honestly, probably instinct. Corrupted is weird. I'll take it, but I think it would, you know, be better on phaser. No bias, a little bit of bias. I think electrified is all we can ask for in terms of... well, I mean, that's kind of not true, but... that's greedy. I mean, that's greedy. That is greedy. I think greed is good. It's time. Now you would have went ammo, huh? That's totally fair. My thinking is I'll pop corrupted, deal as much damage as I can, and instinct procs, and then be able to use corrupted again brings back all my arrows, and it's like a cycle repeat sort of thing, but it's entirely possible I'm full of shit and it won't work that way. We'll have to get there first. We'll see. What are you starting off with? Well, that was unfortunate timing. This better be your back. Good damage. Oh, really? That wasn't enough. Lemon, I'm sorry I had to see that. There we go. There we go. GG's. 8 seconds and not 16. Lay you off easy. Hey, what are you talking about, man? That's exactly what I had envisioned in my mind. That was all me, and not the game or my 38 scrolls. Phaser carry. Hey, look, it does do extra damage after the teleport. I'll have you know that was noticeable that one time I did it. Okay? Yeah. No blue pot? What do you mean no blue pot? You can't win without drinking the blue pot. Like, literally, you can't win. You could drop into 1 HP or some sliver, but you don't win. Freeze legumes. What the heck was that phaser? Thank you! You see? Someone saw it. Welcome in. Hopefully you're doing well. And it was beautiful. The answer you're looking for is it was beautiful. Appreciate the GGs. We take them. And with that, I think we're good. 5.5 hours of stream. Unless I see a curse sword, obligatory curse sword, but that would be a good time to call it. This is some good runs. Notice the lack of lag on my Switch from Collector compared to Dracula. Okay, alrighty. We are free. Out of these tubes, tube 4, followed by tube 3. It's close. Meat skewer face flash T-shock does sound fun, but infantry with those turrets sounds like win. Anyway, we're good. Void time indeed, fellow. Oh my god. I love like how the yawn hits as soon as it's over. It's like my body knows. No mas. No mas. And when no mas, void more. That was a pretty good stream. You know, it was a nice callback almost for the channel, playing Celeste and Dead Cells. It was, one, fuck the trilogy, great games, wouldn't recommend them, but two, it was nice coming back here. Once again, we got our goldens in Celeste, and to be able to do this, not like actually not die while playing Dead Cells, even though we have curses, I mean, it was a good day. And knowing this game, it could have easily not been. So we're happy. Anyways, before the outro, we of course check if anyone we know is live. And if not, we move on. We have Rish, and we have Mech. Assuming Rish hasn't been going for too long, I don't see a notification on my phone. An hour 12. How long has Mech been going? An hour 51. I think Rish goes here longer, no matter what. And it's been a while since I've been able to raid him, so it's time to raid Rish. Sure. Thank you guys for stopping by. It wouldn't be possible without you. Yeah, today was fun. Like that. Let's see who we have today. Braven with the bits, Farrell and Bob with the and Nate with the resubs. Yeah, boy Adam 77 with the raid, and another random guy with 2 Ys with the follow. All support very much appreciated, including whether you chatted or lurked. Everyone here. Everyone that was here. Thank you. Lots of fun this stream. We'll be back soon enough with something different, I'm sure, but until then, whether morning, afternoon, or night, I hope you all have a great rest of your day. And until next time, peace out.